Hello, playback viewers. Hi. Gonna ping the server, I guess. 1 second. Thumbnail is so silly. Just a little cloud. Anyway, yeah, I've pinged the server now, so. What do we need to get done? Like, Ollie referred to dev stuff again. Yeah, we've got a load of pendulum stuff. W stream time, thank you, Penably. Oh my gosh, it's the same day that day 41 ended for me. That's dang. Well, for me, it's 12:35. It's literally midday, the day after. I did say if I stream early enough, it's gonna end up being like the evening for you instead. I did say that. Like it's like 11:30, 10:30 for you, I'm pretty sure, Doji Dodson, if I remember correctly. I swear he said like 13 or 14 hours behind. Yeah, it's 11:35, so yeah, 13, I remembered. It's 12:36 for me in the midday, so I think morning, right? And it's 11:35 at night for you. Is 12 midday AM or PM? I guess it's just asked a lot. Wait, 12 midday is PM? 12 AM is midnight. Oh yeah, because people talk a lot about AM. Don't do something at 12 AM or 3 AM. So yeah, I guess it's 12 PM for me and almost 12 AM for you, but not quite yet. Wait, wait, was that thumbnail on your stream? You mean like, what is it? What was that thumbnail on my stream? It's Cloudly's redesign. Show me. Okay, I can show you the Cloudly Cloudson redesign by integrating it into the game. Mind blown. We haven't actually done the clouds yet, we've only done Cloudly, so we're gonna have to do like a sprite thing for the clouds at some point. Okay, I was just getting distracted. Decals, upload asset. Wait, I can just drag in assets. I'll just upload normally. Okay, upload one. Done. Upload another. And then upload one more, which is Cloudly Cry. And then oh wait. Oh dang it. We're gonna have to never mind. Silly me. Good job I remembered that now. Oh, I can archive it immediately. Nice, okay. Open. Okay, you guys get to see him kind of now anyway. Basically, I have to like save the tiers separately so I don't discolor them. Look at that one compared to that one. So basically, I need to save this one separately to here instead of in one go, because otherwise the tiers get discolored and we don't want that. So we're gonna save this. Cloudly sad. Yes, I want to replace it. Yes, I want to save this flattened image. Save this one as well. Yes, it already exists. Yes, I want to save it as a flat image. Then we get these, the tiers. Save as a PNG picture. It's going to be Cloudly sad tears. Continue. And then we're going to have Cloudly cry tears. Because we need the tiers separate. Cloudly Cloudson. Whoa, why was he British for a second? What do you mean? Can't a guy be British? Since I technically took this design from fan art that Whisk, aka the Timmy Tickler, made, his request in exchange was to make a modifier that makes him dapper. Or maybe not a modifier, but at least a rare chance he's dapper. I'd probably make it a modifier though. Although I'd probably have to give the modifier some functionality, like how I've mind blanked. Like how the bow tie for Morning Laugh blocks the indicator of what you're supposed to be avoiding. High keys close. Or just makes it so that he looks like that all the time. I don't think I'm gonna make him Cloudly Cloudlington all the time. So this is the not final art I made, and this is the final. I'd say I definitely improved when I made the final one. Okay, anyway, we can close this now. Hey guys, look at this. That's my new background. It also has audio. I can't hear the audio, but I can turn on audio for it. It's just like wind moving, so it's pretty loud. Although I don't actually hear the audio, so I have no idea what it sounds like. Although I don't actually hear the audio, so I have no idea what it sounds like. Although I don't actually hear the audio, so I have no idea what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like, okay. Good to know. It's kind of just like a wind noise. I need to listen back on my own stream to know what the sound sounds like. Anyway, now I need to upload these things to Roblox. Roblox. Okay, now we have that. Now we no longer will have this cloud, so we can delete the cloud, and then we can have happy, then we have sad, and we have cry, and then we have cry tears, and then the sad tears. Okay, and we go into images instead of decals, and we copy the asset ID, and we have paste this in. I also ought to. What needs to be visible? Oh, just all of these need to be visible. There we go. That's one of them in. So these need to have an index of 1 instead of 2, so that the tiers go over them. Then we have cry, which is then we have sad one. That doesn't appear in front of it. So basically it would go from this, then it would have this, and then it would have this. Now I need to go into their script, which I already have open, I think. No, I don't, not yet. And then instead of cloudly, when we have edits done to cloudly, lol, what is this face? What? Also, why did Cloudy become British? Says Leo Cates again. Or just make it so it looks like that all the time. You should install a big red destroy overgrown button on your desk just in case. But I just got age check request on Discord, but oh my gosh, they actually are doing it? Dang. Okay, I think that should work. And we're gonna turn on cloudy and stormy, like in create storage. You see, this is the reason why I kept telling you to move to flux, dude. What? There's an error, isn't there? Cloudly should have spawned by now. Or not, never mind. So I think that pendulum thing is going to happen when time runs out. Oh, it's because bubbles first. I forgot about that. There's no way, there's no way, there's no way, there's no way. I'm also gonna have to turn on ring. Because then it will be cloudly first, so we can just have them immediately appear. Pendulum's pretty difficult, and that's like without any of their buffs. Anyway, that's what Cloudly looks like now. Oh, this thing is so difficult. Good job it doesn't actually do damage yet. Okay, I'm just ignoring it. I'm just gonna ignore it. Okay, so yeah, Cloudly's like this now. Why does Kai remind me of Santa Claus with that huge white beard? It's not a beard, it's his mouth, but okay. You can see because it literally opens. Ow. This pendulum thing is so annoying. Okay, we finally got a good look at Cloud. Anyway, we need to finish Pendulum because I'm tired of them. But we're gonna have to go on to a really big side quest to finish Pendulum. So we're gonna go on a really big side quest and then finish Pendulum. Okay, basically we need to make the whole entire timer system to get Pendulum to, like, work. Okay, but first we're gonna do something else that I need to do at some point. First I'm gonna just undo. But yeah, so it's quite a bit to do. In fact, there's a lot of little things to do. Local. I'm gonna do this one first because it's small. What is this AI doing? That's literally all I need for it to do. Thank you, AI, for reminding me of the vocabulary. That's all I needed. Okay, let's do this. Literally, all it is for is if you guys don't like the indicators, you can disable them. Yeah, I saw you. Did you finish the lobby? Absolutely not. That is another side quest I need to get done at some point. So you still get like little ting for getting to your top speed, but you don't get the indicator in the middle of the screen. Okay, so that's that done. That script done. So that's one thing ticked off. Disable script. Probably ought to be a local script, but it doesn't matter. It does matter. I'm making it a local script. This stream is the filler episode with all the side quests, kinda. And then you can have a emptier stream. So leave everything off. The only thing that will also, I should probably add a button to toggle the controls. Wow, I ought to do that. So we're gonna add another button. We're gonna raise this UI. Not UI icon, we're gonna raise this size. Wrong way. Okay. But then we're gonna change this guy's size to 0.25 the wrong way. This way. Its position is gonna be 0.25 down. Then we're going to have another one that's not 0.25 down, it's going to be toggle controls. And then here we're going to have local button 2, local GUI2, and then we've got button 2 pressed, GUI2 pressed, and GUI2 pressed. And local button is going to be script dot parent dot parent dot parent dot parent dot wait for child controls wait for child. For some reason changing this breaks it. And then we're gonna have, oh wait, no, that's not the button, no, that isn't. That is there. The button is script.parent.parent wait for child toggle controls. Okay, hopefully this works. Looks like it. Yeah. And now if I want to have a much clearer screen, I can... If I want to have a clearer screen, I can toggle them both off, and now look, this stupid pendulum gets out of the way. It's a lot clearer screen compared to having these two things on. Well, it's not a lot clearer, but you get what I mean. And then, when the modifiers are finished, which is actually hopefully going to be today, since that's the big side quest I'm talking about, the modifier system and the timer system, this thing at the bottom of the screen will also be gone, although I'm probably going to still have it somewhere, just not at the bottom of the screen, because the bottom of the screen is where the modifier system will be, because if I'm testing modifiers, I don't want to have to bother with, you know, having to go through a few fountains to get the right modifiers. So probably still going to have the modifier tester to enable modifiers. Okay, anyway, side quest 1 is done. I'm going to have a few more side quests though, I guess. So there's also another side quest. Side quest time! Destroy all the shadow hitboxes. And raise and get rid of the sun blocks. But we copy their color and we put it on here. And we give these the sun tag. And that's now like a permanent thing. Every single... This is going to be gone, but every single roof will have that colour. Sorry, I just... My throat caught on something. Let me just have a drink of water. Okay, and then... Yeah. Sun. Boom. Should we make this, bother making this neon? It'll just be more work for me, but should I? It doesn't matter. Okay. That's one done. And we can just completely destroy the shadow block and sunblock colors. Pretty much. We just need a couple arcs, a few more filler episodes, and a beach episode, and the Overgrown dev stream will truly be a TV show. Crazy. Luckily, we haven't made too many rooms yet. In fact, M room doesn't need any adjustments except for the start, which I'm probably going to end up revamping sometime anyway, but why not? We might as well fix it. Okay, so that's how quick it is to fix. That's another one done. Boom. And then we're gonna have to do all of these. Okay. Just for ease of scrolling, I'm gonna literally select everything and group as folder. I'm gonna call the folder temporary folder. Just so now when I drag these out, they are like just here where I can easily access them. And then we're gonna get rid of the shadow blocks. We're gonna get rid of the sun blocks. We're gonna select the ceiling. We're gonna paste in the color so I know it's a sunblock ceiling. And we're gonna put in sun. And we're gonna have to also do that with these two as well, I realize. Okay. And that's another one down. Okay. Another one down. Oh, I accidentally created a tag. Oops. Oh, no, it has no tags. I accidentally... Oh, I didn't click it correctly. I did click all the other ones correctly, right? Surely I did. One of these has... It's one of those things where, yeah, it's one of those things where I've only just noticed it when I failed to do it, and then I go, wait a minute, have I done it with all of these? And then I have. One of those moments. Okay. Go into this, and we delete this shadow block and the sun block. And then we put the top and make it sun. And we get the hell room, which I have a feeling is... Yeah, also I forgot to add the like railing sort of thing at the top of this room as well. I'm gonna just add that as well now. While I'm at it, might as well. These are the most bare bones rooms, and it's pretty refreshing to make them. That one's now done. There's a lot of shadow blocks in this room. Okay. Okay, another one down. Mr. Lord Dark Hedgehog, have you played the hit Undertale fan game Undertale Yellow? No, I have not. In fact, I've pretty much never heard of it. I'm pretty sure I've heard it once or twice, but that's it. Anyway, now these rooms are a lot cleaner without all the shadow blocks in the way. I used a lot of shadow blocks in that room. Oh yeah, forgot to actually do that part. Now there's this, but I'm also going to do this as well, this adjustment. Team drag this along. Okay. Blocks and shadow blocks, but blocks invisible. Oh, I forgot to add a statue into this room. This room is statueless. Statueless doesn't sound like statueless. Where's the statue? There it is. I'm just gonna put a statue down here. You can just like deal with the thing if you fall down. Will the statue become alive and initiate a really cool boss fight? No, it's literally just a normal moss statue. It doesn't initiate boss fights. Okay, and now that's that done, and now there's 3 more left. This is the only one that has 2 for one, like, type. There's that, and then there's that. Okay, so we'll just do these 2 at the same time. Delete the shadow blocks. We select these. Select these, we paste in that color, and then we sun tag. Select them both. Drag them down, and now there's one more left. This one. There wasn't even. I did the sunblocks one wrong in this one anyway. Silly me. Good job I'm coming back for this stuff. And we. Ooh, and I did the invisible walls wrong as well. There's just a hole in the invisible walls. Like, imagine someone just goes backwards and just does that, and then they can just go on top of the map the entire time. Okay. I'm moving the local distance thing to the top. Okay. I'm going to try that out with a distance of 32, which adds 8. I just want to see what it's like to play. Almost fell off. That shouldn't have counted there. Did you see how early I dashed? Oh, oh my gosh, there's no way I did. There's no way I timed that right. No, I didn't time it right that time. No, I'm not timing it right. Why is this guy not animated? But he's not even. He just doesn't even work. This thing is so annoying. Oh, there's no blackout. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Okay. Okay, this pendulum is genuinely annoying. I'm disabling the script. I'm not doing the pendulum right now, I'm disabling the script. So now if you're like here and you jump, you can get hit by direct sunlight. I think that's a good distance. I think 32 is a good distance. I just realised if I exit this, I'm going to start taking damage. Also in the run script, where is it? I don't have it on. Instead of making it go from blue to the other one, I'm gonna make it go from like just the normal 0, 0, 0. Instead of starting off with blue, blue just generally stays at 0 the entire time. Blue's just always at 0. Because the blue is just really off-putting. Oh yeah, the mud still makes it blue. Oh. Okay. Who is still here? I have no idea who's still watching right now. I need to make normal dashing more worth it. Because right now there is no point in normal dashing. I think I know how I can do it. In not the that script, in the dash script. Dash. except that's going to become a 1. That's going to become a 0.5. No, yeah, we're just going to keep it a 1, and we're just going to make this add a 2. But I still feel like that goes up too fast then. Like, you can gain speed so fast. So I think I'm going to switch that to a 1. The other one is going to plus 1. Okay. I think that's good. Hope the script doesn't get mad at decimals. Doesn't seem to be. Okay. And if we jump dash, how long does it take? What if Cloudy was evil and he killed people? He does. Hey, what the heck? That was not nice. And then if we do the other thing, this allows us to get speed quicker. It's not as quick as jump dash used to do to give you speed, but it's definitely speed quicker. But I think it's a bit too slow now. What we're going to do is we're going to make this a 1.5. We're going to make this a 1.5. And we're going to make this a 1. No, we're still going to make that a 0. No, we're going to make that a 1. And we're going to make that another 1. So one's as powerful as a jump dash used to be. So if you do this, it's as powerful as a jump dash used to be, or if you do that, it's as powerful as a jump dash used to be. So it's more like powerful. Okay, so my OBS just disconnected. I think I'm back. I don't know how much of that sentence you heard. What I was saying was, dashing and jumping is now 0.5 more powerful than the other one. I was so close to being under shade there. I was just so silly, maybe. That was so silly of me. Bubble! Anyway, that's 2 side quests done now. 3 in total. Will you be able to regenerate life in this game? Or can you already? Yeah, there's healing vines. And the fountains will set your health to 100 when they're made. And they're surprisingly common because they're the timer system. So, it'll take, on average, 1 minute and 30 seconds if you're fast to get in between them. But if you're slow, probably 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So if you're like running normally, I'll get it to take about 2 minutes. If you're going fast, then it should take about 1 minute and 30 seconds. And if you're going slow or wandering sort of pace, it will take 2 minutes and 30 seconds to get to. And it adds 2 minutes onto a timer, but it adds a timer actually being a 5-minute cap. So if you're going really fast, your timer can stay consistently at 5, but if you're going really slow, your timer will not stay consistently. And I'm either going to make it so that... I feel like I'm going to make it so there's a slight effect on you when your time is low, but also a slight difficulty increase if your time is high. Because then it means you're not punishing those who are doing poorly, you're adding the challenge to those who are doing well. You're basically making it more difficult for those doing well, so they might stop doing as well, I guess. I feel like that's probably a better way to do the balancing. Although, technically, that's kind of already there in the fact that every time you add 2 minutes, you're forced to choose a modifier. And while yes, you can infinitely re-roll the 3 modifiers you choose from, it's punished by the fact that the timer never pauses. The timer doesn't ever pause. So you're wasting your time as you choose modifiers, which really does encourage you to be hasty. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna be right back, I'll be 30 seconds. Okay, back. Let me check whether the dev stuff, whether there's anything to tick off now. Yep, there's one thing ticked off. That's another thing ticked off. That's another thing ticked off. Okay, yeah, there's a few things ticked off. Okay. What else do I need to do? I guess I'm gonna have to start the fountain now. Not start, like, do the fountain now. We're just gonna make a timer first, because I actually don't know how to make a timer. We're just gonna start with a script. Timer. The more and more I make this game, the more and more I realise there is no way I'm going to be able to make this mode multiplayer. Because the way the fountain's going to work, there's no way to make the fountain multiplayer. That's just not going to work. Okay, so we're just gonna like local local m equals 5 local seconds. We're gonna do ss equals 0 0 local. Yeah, so that's just all I need. What? Oh. Yep, that's also right. Okay, cool. This thing's getting the hang of it, this AI. And if we do print, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, I think this should work. We're just gonna have to wait a little bit. I'll speed it up. I'll speed it up just so we'll get like 0.05. Speed up by 20 times. 20 seconds per second. Uh-oh. Okay, so if it reaches 0, oh, thank you, Bubble. And we're also gonna move this to before the stuff. The print is gonna be before. What? So when would... Oh. It's because that's become a string. Okay. We're gonna have local display ss equals ss. But if ss equals that, if ss is under, okay. Instead, display ss. Display ss. Okay, and then this is gonna print display ss. Let's see that now. Oh. Ooh, okay. Huh. So why does it... Oh. There we go, that's it. Dang, I'm lonely in this chat. I know the same species as me. Yeah, it's just no one else in the chat, yes. Okay, now the timer works. Except it's gonna error when it hits 0, 0. Never mind, it's just... I didn't know that timers do that. Okay. We're gonna do if ss equals 0 and m equals 0. What's it gonna think it is? Hold on, when I do spawn the evil pendulum thing. Okay, and we're just gonna print spawned pendulum. Okay. I'm here, hi Martin. And then if I was to If I do m plus equals 2, would that literally just do it and it would work? But it's counting down. It's counting down, it's going to get to 0, it's going to say spawn pendulum, and then I'm going to add another 2 minutes onto it. Yep, it just adds another 2 minutes. Good, cool, nice. If I now run that without adding 2 minutes on at the end, even though I now know that adding 2 minutes works. Oh wait, why was I thinking it was cloud? Okay. And then this is going to actually be every second instead. Okay. Print display SS. No wait, no, not display SS, just SS plus M times 60. Amount in seconds for calculations later. So now every second it will be like okay, so why did it have 5-0 and then 4-0? Why does it like I had 5-0 and then 4-0 and then it started counting down. So if M starts at 5, then we just like display M, which is 5. Huh. So basically, this is printing when display SS. Well, display SS is going to equal 0, 0 at the start. So it's now we fixed that. Now that's going to be 500. But now we need to fix the whole 4 to 0 rather than that's gonna take away 1, 5. Okay, and then oh, I see. Oh, I don't know. Just have a look at the progress I've done so far. Oh wait, no, it still does 5040. I don't know why it does 5040. And then it starts counting down properly. Oh wait. That's one of the things, the reasons. Okay, so 459 now works, but for some reason it still goes 5-0. Well, display SS is going to be a string, so what if I make display SS a string being 0? There we go, now it works. And then just to make sure there's no errors, we're going to set the wait time. We're going to set the wait time to 0.05 and watch it count down really fast. We're just going to see whether there's any error. It's P equals as you can life. What if can't even see if it can be? We are to regenerate. Hang on. I'm here. Actually avoiding that all the chance. Okay. Okay. We get it. Pendulum spawn. Ah, it's got me. So this is what. So that's what displays, and that's what the system's gonna calculate, I guess. Okay, system's gonna calculate what's one of those. I just did that wrong. I didn't mean to. So this one's the one that matters, and the other one is pretty much already done. The other one's already done, but this is the one that the script is gonna be referring to. Oh. Local seconds left equals. Well, it's 0 plus 5 times 60, which is 300. Okay, and in here we're going to print seconds left. In here, so we're going to then do seconds left equals SS plus M times 60. Can I like do that and then add like an OR over here? I can do that, okay. I think I can at least. The script isn't freaking out over it. Let's just test it though. If the script errors all of a sudden, then it obviously doesn't work and the system just isn't bothered. Okay, yes, that still works. Might as well just keep that. Well, I'm just gonna have the system use seconds left for that, because they're the same thing. Just like makes it less complicated. And then local char. Scope.parent. I don't really need the humanoid or the root part. I think I'll just do that, and then we'll have the function change timer at the bottom there. So this stuff is at the top. Codes. Hi, Ovenator, I'm pretty sure. So we need 300 to take away 120, which is 380. And then we're going to do 380, and then we take away 120 from that, which is 260. Take away another 2 minutes. You just call me Oven Asim. No, I didn't call you Oven Asim, I said you're oven right. And I did not call you Oven Asim. Okay. Okay, so right now we don't need these else's. We only really need the else for this. Print clear moss. And then here we're gonna do print moss legs. Print moss torso. I think it was every 2 minutes. It wasn't every 2 minutes. No, it was. No, it wasn't. Taking away 120, right? Oh, it's because I stupid me. So this is gonna be 240. It's every minute. So this one's gonna start off as 240. Then we're gonna have 180. No, wait, it's another 30, so we're gonna do 120. And then we're gonna do 3 seconds left, not 60, 90. Oh, wait. I am struggling to understand. Okay, 30, it's 30. Okay, and then we're gonna just, so far, I'm literally just having this thing tell me this in print. Okay, so that just works completely. What we're gonna do is like visually, a new chart dot for child. Gonna get. Oh, the AI, I'm pretty sure that is the moss color. I think. I don't know, let me check. Either the AI is just generally really intelligent. No, it's not. It's not the right color. The AI did catch on that I like to stick to every 50, but this color isn't every 50. Okay. Will the AI catch on? Yes, the AI is caught on. The AI is not going to have any idea. Yeah, AI does not have any idea of how to do that one. Okay, let's see whether this works. If we hit test here and look down, we just look down. Yeah, so I'm probably going to add some more visuals to this, but basically over time, the timer will be visually on your character. Like, you'll visually see the timer as, like, moss appears. It obviously won't be limb by limb, because it's not a good timer, but it will be, like, visually on you. You can see the timer. Because the timer is moss. You are one of the lamps. You're basically one of the statues, and the timer is, this happening. That's what the timer is. But yeah, that's the timer. Do you guys like the idea of the timer being visually on the character? We'll just see if it's noticeable as we play. Like, of course it's going to be like UI as well, because it's going to be pretty difficult to it's going to be pretty difficult to, like, yeah, like, look. Okay, this is obviously giving you a minute instead of 5 minutes, because I've set it the seconds to go down every not every second, basically. But yeah, it's pretty much noticeable without the UI. There will be UI. It's not going to be like UI-less, but you can already see it. Already noticing it. But, like, there's going to be UI, there's going to be some more detailing to it. I got stuck on that thing. And then we just need to make a way for the timer to reset. Funnily enough, this timer is also going to be the modifier system. Like, it's going to handle the modifier system in the script as well. But yeah, like, time would have run out if we look at output. Yeah, what do you guys think of that? Oh, so this would be... If 138 is the maximum number, and it's basically be divided by 90. 138 divided by 90 take away seconds left. But it's also going to be seconds left take away 210. And we're just going to add this onto the end of these. Okay. And if we hit play, we should see the limbs. Okay, that didn't work. The limbs are just completely black. This take away seconds left instead. Like, maybe. I'll try this as well. I don't know whether it is this, but I'll try it. No, yeah, it's not this. I need to figure out the mathematics. Okay, so if we basically 210 take away seconds left will start off as a negative number, which means immediately that's not what we want. So I'm pretty sure we want it to be like this. So basically, no, wait, no, because we can't have that either, because, oh wait, because, no, yeah, it doesn't matter. So yeah, that can be 90, oh, because it's 138 divided. Let's just say that seconds left is 300. That means that that's 90, and if 138 divided by 90, take away 90, equals 138 divided by 0, so no go. And then, does that mean that if we do 138 divided by 90, take away 90 plus 1. Could we do that? We just add a plus 1 onto the outside? Surely not. No, yeah, it's getting darker. Oh yeah, it is gonna get darker, isn't it? Of course it is, because I'm doing 90 takeaway seconds left. Is it literally just divided by seconds left, take away 120? Was I overcomplicating it? I don't think it is exactly this, but it's going to be very close. I think I was overcomplicating it. Because it's getting darker, but it shouldn't be getting darker. Well, I know why. It's because it's not starting at the stone colours start at 0, 0 for like black and white. Well, not black and white, just like the black colour. It's not starting at the grey that is the thing. So we have that, and we have that. So R is whoa, not what I want. Why did the AI R is plus? No, I also don't want that. No, so the transition R takes away. No. 30, except it's not 30 because it's 28, I think. No. Is it? I'm failing to do the maths horribly. So let's say it's 140 instead, and it's 165, so is it 15? 40, 65, so it's 25. And then, is it 25? I'm just going to search up, because my brain is fried, I can't do this right now. Yeah, 163 take away 138 is... And we do 162 take away 171 is... -9. And will the AI catch on? B is -13. I don't know whether the AI caught on there. I don't think it's -13. I'll just check. No, it's 32. What is this AI on about? Trying to find a pattern, I guess. Are you winning, Dark? I kind of tabbed out for a while. Kind of. Okay, so... Now we're gonna do... So this is gonna instead be 25. And then this is going to be 163 add 25. And this is gonna be 9. Except it's not add, it's take away. And this one's also going to be take away. But no, this one's going to be plus. Oh wait, 162. No, yeah, it says you do 171 take away. 162. Okay, that still is 9. Doesn't matter, the difference still is 9. Okay, and then in here we do 162 plus 9, take away whatever. And then in here we do 165, take away. And then we do 32. I think this all checks out. I hope so. It's either going to error because my maths is that bad, or it's going to all check out and it's going to be great. Is it doing anything? I don't think it's doing anything. We're about to pass it, we've already passed it. Okay, so it didn't do anything, I don't think. Okay, I think I know why. Okay. Let's do math.floor. So it gets rounded. Because it won't, I don't think it'll do the calculation unless it's rounded. This is so much. Okay, now is it doing something? Okay, I'm just gonna get to print this, just so I at least know what it is. Because I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's just always 163, 162, 165. It just happens to always be that. Seriously? Why would it always be that? This is so confusing. Why is it still printing the numbers as it counts down? I don't have the counting down. Oh, I know. Because I have. It's still printing that, and it has print seconds left here. Seconds left is going down. But then why does it... I'm so confused. Why doesn't those go down? Local R, local G, local B. Does this appear differently if I do it like that? Or are they going to be the same thing? They're the same thing. Why doesn't... Okay, so they do actually change. They're just, like, not changing in the way that I want them to. So I am on the right track. I'm just incredibly... I think you just did 209, 209, 209. I'm also going to make it go faster. Because it does change just so incredibly slowly. And then it's like exponential. Because you see that, it like abruptly does it. It abruptly does it at the end. It's exponential. I've managed to make something exponential somehow. Just look at it, it suddenly like ramps down really bloomin' fast. Do you see how quickly that ramps down in the output? It just like, right at the end. That's not, it's not supposed to, is it because I'm doing division? No, because I'm, how does that, no, because surely that can't be. Is that actually exponential? It is, isn't it? Hold on. And I'm back. Hi, Leo Crates. So we're gonna change this back to a 10. And I'm gonna do. So 163 is what we want, and I'm gonna take away math.floor, and instead of 25, it's gonna be. Well, it's still gonna be 25. Hold on, I need to focus. I figured that out for a second, and now I've mind blanked again. What we want is to get each piece of 25. So we would actually do 25 times. Did the AI just... Hold on. Is that it? Did the AI just solve that for me? There's no way the AI just solved that for me. Surely this is wrong. There's no way this is right. This is such a long equation. Surely not. Oh, I think it's starting off as green. We're starting off with green and then we're going to concrete. We're starting off with pink and going to the normal concrete colour. That's the exact opposite of what I want. So no, the AI did not solve it. Oh. So we want 25 divided by... No. What, 25 divided by 120? Times second left. Except I think it's seconds left to take away 210 again. And it's not 120, it's 90. Can the AI fill it in for me? Yes, it can. Okay. This might be it now. And this one's actually smaller. Equation, it's actually a few characters smaller. Don't think it's any less complex, but it's smaller. Right now I'm trying to make your legs turn from moss green to... Well, no, I'm trying to make your legs turn from the grey to moss green. But by the looks of it, this method doesn't work either, because the values are just stuck above. There's just going to be 255, 183, and 91, so that one didn't work either. It's an improvement. So 25 divided by 90, because 90 is the total amount of seconds. and 25 is the change. It's the change is negative 25. Oh, it's because I'm doing time seconds left and then, isn't it? I think that was it. What if I were going at a soundtrack and it was just like 120 BPM breakcore at all times? That would be bizarre. I do want to get an OST at some point, but I want to do that once there's like a whole system in place, so I know what I want the music to be around. Will this actually work? Kind of. Kind of. It partially worked. It partially worked. It's the right thing, just inversed. That's what it is. It's the right thing, it's just inversed. Top 3 favourite bosses. I don't have any. Okay, so this is the right thing, but it's inversed. It is going from colour to colour now, but it's going from colour to colour inversed. So, how do I uninverse it? Because this does end at 163, 162, 165, but why does it end at that and start at 138, 171, 133? Like, it's actually perfect colour to colour. This is basically me recreating a linear tween, guys. I've just recreated a linear tween. And the funny thing is because I've just thought of a better way to do this, it's completely given no reason to make this. But I just want to finish it now because I want to prove that I'm intelligent enough to like, do it. And then we're going to actually do the considerably better way that's also a considerably easier way out. Okay, inversed. Right now it's going from, instead of 163, which I think the way to inverse this is to just change, I hit insert, change this to 138, and then do the same here, which is change this to 171, and do a take away instead, and this to 133, and do a plus. I think that should be it. I think that inverses it. Yep, worked. And then now my limbs can turn green. This took way too long. These calculations are generally abysmal. Abysmal? What the? Okay, local calculation equals. The AI is not in the know. The AI thinks the calculation is seconds left divided by 60. No, the calculation is that. That's the calculation. Okay. Even the AI is so confused that it physically, it for some reason just isn't even like going, wait a minute, I should fill this in. The AI doesn't even know how to fill in anymore. As in favourite bosses you've attempted. I've barely attempted any though. I still wouldn't really have like a favourite. I don't really know too many by name. Okay, so those things won't work because we actually need to change this every time. Every calculation changes because instead of taking away 210, we take away 120. And then in here, instead of taking away 120 or 210, we take away 30. I'm pretty sure at least. And then that works. Okay, so my torsos and arms are still going green. That might be an issue. Okay, we're going to undo this now. Hi, Mark Carvalho. Anyway, we're gonna forget all of this. I just wanted to prove that I could do this now because I figured out a better way. So we're just gonna delete these. All the sweaty rival players will finally touch grass. We hope. Okay, so basically we're gonna have to add to the starter character again. We're basically gonna make a second set of limbs that are all a tiny little bit bigger. But they're all gonna have like custom can collide, can touch, audio can collide, all of it's off. Massless on custom physical properties with all the custom physical properties at 0. Or the lowest it can go since density can't go to true 0. And then we slap on the grass. Boom. And then we just like do this for every other limb. And when I say every other, I don't mean like half of them, I mean like all of them. Okay. Don't know why I did G. It should be M. It's not G for grass, it's M for moss. Oh, I just deleted that one. Okay. And then we're gonna make the appropriate welds. We're also gonna duplicate this. We're gonna call it M head. Gonna same thing. Can collide, can query, touch, audio can collide, massless, with custom physical properties, all off. And then we're going to make them all invisible. Okay. And then we need to add a weld into the arm. Oh look, this doesn't actually have a part 1 anyway. Put this into the left arm. We copy and we open the left leg and then paste it in. We make the part 0 left leg and the other part M left leg. Then we paste this in the right arm also has one, okay. We have M right arm, paste it in the right leg. And we have M right leg. Paste this in the torso. Part 1 as part 0 needs to be torso. Believe me. And then we do the final one to the head. I'm not going to edit this world constraint, we can just do that. Okay. And now everything's welded. And then if we copied this and put it in to play as it shouldn't. Okay, there we go, and then we've hit play, there shouldn't be any issue with the character. Yeah, so there's no issue at all. And now we just need to make this work with the timer. No. What was that AI going on about with that? What was that AI being... Freaky AI, guys. Freaky AI. And we get the M left arm, and we have moss limbs dot M right arm. Well, this is torso, so. Okay, and then in here we have moss limbs dot M. Okay, and then in here we have okay, and then we're gonna have dot transparency equals, and we're just gonna leave it at equals. I'm gonna put the and then we're gonna have a formula. So one takeaway. No. One takeaway, and then we do seconds left, takeaway 210. That's for sure. No, not 9. I'm gonna have to take away 210, but it's not gonna be that because then we're gonna divide it by 90. So if it's because it starts at 1, it can't. No, yeah, it's gonna be 0 plus that, I think. Except these are gonna be instead of that, it's gonna be 120, and these are gonna be 30, and then this is gonna be 0. So it's not gonna be 0. It's gonna be. This is just gonna be divided by 30. It's not 0. It's gonna be plus 60. I think that would work. Should work. I hope so. It might not work at all, I have no idea. Not a valid member? Okay, what do you mean not a valid member? Oh. Hold on. Why would it not be a valid member? Did I not weld it correctly? M left leg. I did. So why is it not a valid member? 957. I wonder what would happen if you unanchored the whole game. A lot of things would break, and it wouldn't be very nice. I'm gonna download a copy of this game. Just for in case something happens, which would be really annoying. So I might as well save it. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, thanks, Roblox. Okay. Was it covered, actually? It's probably partially covered. No, it wasn't covered at all. Anyway, it doesn't matter too much anyway, so it's fine. Why does my leg cease to exist then? And only midway through? You like to listen to music, I guess. Hold on 1 second, I'll be 30 seconds, I'll be right back. I was not in time with the song whatsoever. Okay, so what about it doesn't work and why does it not work? Why does it like cease to exist? Hold on, let me just hit play again and see what happens for it to cease to exist. Why, what, like, what happens? Like, it just doesn't, it just ceases to exist, does it? What if I go to the server and I find, okay, why are all the moss limbs just gone? They were welded to the player's limbs. Are the welds deleted? No. The other parts are. And enabled, wait. These need to be enabled, right? But they're enabled by default, aren't they? They're only disabled because the thing that they're trying to weld ceases to exist, right? No, I literally just have disabled welds in my thing. Why have I got disabled welds? Bit silly of me. Oh, both of these welds are it's disabled, except one of them doesn't go anywhere anyway. Okay. But literally just didn't have any welds. But is it even working at all? No, right now they'd be fully transparent if they were working. Hold on. But why doesn't that work? Okay, let's see what these prints are. Yeah, so those prints do work. Oh, but then it climbs back up, and then it goes back down, and then it climbs back up again. That's not that good. And then it just freezes. Oh wait, no, it doesn't climb back up and climb back down. Those are just the other ones, isn't it? Aren't they? I think they are all perfectly getting to 0, and then it starts the other one. Yeah, it gets to 0 and it starts the other one. But we don't see the transparency change. Annoyingly. Does that work? Surely not. Oh. Of course it's not gonna work if I do that. What? Why can't a model have a parent? The model can't. What? I'm so confused. I didn't think this would work. I'm still so confused though. What if I just make them visible? What if I just forget the whole... See whether making them even visible just works? If I just randomly made the torso visible, would I actually see the torso visible? Oh wait, I forgot I need to delete that. I made the torso visible, can I see the torso? No, I can't. But there just generally isn't a torso. I guess. It just isn't visible. How does the visible limbs script make limbs visible? Local transparency modifier. I didn't even know that existed. What if I do that then? Oh. Why did I do that? I still don't see it though. Why doesn't it work? It's so infuriating, annoying. Why is this no longer a valid member? Oh, it's because it's torso, not torso. How the heck did I do that? What if I made these invisible and it was only the local transparency? Because this is a solo player game anyway, it doesn't matter. It's just local transparency. Why doesn't that work? This is... The limbs should be... I just opened a thing on my web page. Let's see whether that works. I doubt it. All I'm doing is changing what the character is. Yeah, I don't understand. It's so niche I can't even search it up. Because the only result is just a... so niche I can't even find a solution for this. This is so confusing. Why don't you test here? Oh, it's because this uses a render stepped. Wait, no, because it's doing render stepped because that's it checking whether you're in first person though. Oh, I don't know. Does that work? Oh, it does. It makes the camera subject the head. But now I'm not moving my body anymore. I'm having an out-of-body experience. This doesn't work. What? I searched it up and it's just telling me to do the thing I just did, but that doesn't work. Anyway, I've got sidetracked again. This is another script. Char is actually character in this script. Didn't mean to hit insert. Oh, I didn't hit insert. Okay. Now am I in the heads position? Yes, I am. Ooh, but I'm... That is weird. I can only turn when I'm jumping. In fact, I turn uncontrollably when I'm jumping, I think. Because when I fell there, I was like turning. Oh, I wasn't. Yeah, like this literally just locks to my head, but I don't want it actually locked to my head though. Does that work? I mean, it does it, but I can't turn my head at all. And if I go into free cam mode, it breaks. I'm just finding this in dev form and none of them are working. Oh, and dang, the forum I was looking at doesn't actually find a solution either. What about this one? So C is character. So I'm just going to replace all the C's with character. And cam is camera. And M is player get mouse. I wonder whether this works. No, it doesn't. Oh my gosh, that happens a lot. Oh, because it says cam.cframe. How did I miss that? It's doing this is just the exact same thing again. It's just the exact same thing, but more complicated. Excuse me? Like, I can turn when I'm jumping, but I can't turn when I'm on the floor. What the heck is this? Hold on, it follows the mouse. Why does it... So the reason why it has so much more complexity to it is because it follows the mouse. What is this? And when I jump, I spin to my mouse's position, but I can like. This is ridiculous. Oh, the original poster of the thing said that they got the thing working. Like the original poster, and I'm pretty sure they had the exact same thing that I was wanting as well. New camera focus. The script they sent doesn't have anything that talks about where to put the new camera focus. It just has quite simple. You create a buffer camera which stores the extra camera position. Also disable zooming to make all your body parts invisible. If you want to re-enable it, go to line 155. Line 155. So this is here's the model so you can try it out yourself. So the little script he sent is not all of it by a lot. Hold on, I've downloaded it, now I need to open it. Open from file, downloads. What? It's not there. Where is it? It is in downloads, isn't it? No items match your search. RBXM. It's an RBXM. Get from file. Oh, it's looking for an RBXL, not an RBXM. I think I have to import it as a model. I go into model and not model. Where's the import model button? So right click, insert. Import Roblox model. Downloads, player module. Whoa, okay. I wonder whether this actually works. I don't know why I put it though, and I didn't realise module scripts can work by themselves. Unless they can't. I have no idea. I'm scared. I'm invisible. Line 155 transparency controller. In here, line 155, no, wrong one. One 155, also wrong one, it's the control module, line 155. Also no. Disabled zooming and made all your body parts visible, go to line 155. Unless it means the like line 155. This is a lot of stuff in this script. Goodness. They said after a while I figured it out, it's pretty simple, and this is the script that they made. Oh, there's a transparency controller. Oh my gosh! The way it works is pretty simple. What does this guy mean? One 155 on the transparency controller. I didn't think there would be children of children when it came to the module scripts. My 155 transparency. Okay, just delete that, and would that break something? Or did you say I can just delete that? That might have just broken a whole load of things. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. I think it was doing that the entire time. Neck is not a valid mesh part. Why would it be? That is a scary script. I'm deleting that now. That's a very scary script. I didn't realise locking the camera to rotate around the player's head is going to be that difficult. Any more tips for good boss fights? I have no idea. Just like make it balanced and feel fun. Also, you said leech check. Why is the thing still here? I deleted it. Why is it still here? Oh, this is the visible body script that was breaking. Because that is still there. Okay, there, happy lyric creates. Okay, experiences, group experiences. is it? There it is. You're gonna have to wait a moment, guys. What handles the cutscene? Huh. This one. Whoa. Dang. This script also uses camera subjects. Ah, okay, then that won't work. Did you change the cloudly texture? Yes, I've changed the cloudly thing. What if I just make the position, the C-frame position, camera dot C-frame dot position equals heads dot C-frame dot position. Would that even work? Is this a fever dream? Position is read only and cannot be assigned to. Why does a snake look like a sausage or hot dog? I don't. Camera dot C-frame dot position, and then if I print camera dot C-frame, what's the difference between C-frame? Okay, so maybe I should have just made it print it once instead of every single time a render is stepped. Okay, so C-frame is a little bit more than the other one. A little bit more. So if I do local X, local Y, local Z. Okay, and then we want camera dot cframe equals. What is this AI on about? I'm assuming it's gonna error, right? It's not erroring, but my camera is completely locked to the thing, and I have no way of moving. No way of moving my camera. I only want the position though. How to lock a part's position. How to change a part's position without its rotation. Roblox Studio. Wait, can I just do camera dot position? No, I can't. There's no such thing as camera dot position, is there? It's gonna error. It's gonna go, what the hell's camera dot position? Yeah, position is not on. Who to change? Instead of node, it's head, and instead of camera part, nope, attempt to index normal frame. Oh, because it still says camera part instead of camera. Okay, it's doing the thing again. So why is the camera now no longer like rotating the body? Probably won't spicy. So how does it? I'm just. This is so. Fun fact about me. Did you know that I'm only? Why'd you even say that? Brie. I'm assuming you bro. Why does this? The script is so. Okay. I wonder how Grace does it, because Grace does the thing that I'm looking for, where it locks the cameras, their heads to the. Okay, we're just gonna forget this for now. We're gonna do another thing that will make the hitbox hopefully completely unreliant of animation. Currently the head is still can collide true. We're gonna make a can collide false, we're gonna make a duplicate, we're gonna make a can collide true. We're gonna say can collide head. We're gonna weld it to the humanoid root part. And we're also gonna make this massless with custom physical properties, all of which being 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Well, one of them's like 0.0001. And then we're going to get another weld in the humanoid root part, and we're going to connect it to can collide head. And if we select all of these, they should all have no collision. The torso has collision. The humanoid root part has collision, so we'll just remove collision from the torso. Now if we do this, they should all lack collision. Which still has collision? Oh, I had the can collide head selected. Oh, and I have the hitbox thing. Okay. And now all the collisions are reliable and always in the same position, including the head one. We'll just test it on the zip lines over here. Seems fine. And now no matter what the animations are, the hitboxes are the same. And to be honest, it's probably good that the camera stays in a consistent position. All it means is that our animations will kind of disembody ourselves. No way, I just missed that. There we go. Okay. Now the side tangent done. We're gonna forget about the visible body script, and we're gonna come back to this, and I'm gonna complain about why this is. Oh, I don't know how this silly render step things works. Let me just open back up the other script that I literally just closed. Hi, Oddie. And then in the bend steps, we're gonna do. We're gonna put that in. We're gonna delete that, but we're gonna put that in there. See what happens. Why do I hit test here? Doesn't matter. Still does diddly squat. Why are the parts just not becoming visible? What if do I have to do like do I have to make these visible? Do I have to make them a transparency of 0? That was seriously it the entire time. There's no way, man. I mean, it works now. I'm happy it works. Oh, it doesn't work with render stepped though. Without render stepped, I mean. It only works when there's render stepped. Only works with render stepped. Kind of odd that it's kind of bizarre that it fades in and then just disappears. Anyway, this is yet another reason why the game has to be, like, solo only. Like, that's another feature of the game that wouldn't work server-sided. I'm here. Hi, Nathan Devil. You missed 3 hours. Yes, you did. What if I made the head mesh double-sided? Well, not the head, but the M head. If I made this double-sided, what would happen? What evil thing would happen? Oh. So the inside is... Okay, yeah, we're not gonna... We're gonna forget about making the moss head, that the moss head's just gonna disappear. Mysteriously disappear. And I think that's all the changes to the starter character that we need to make. Use moss now. Okay, and then this also needs to be here, and all of this also needs to be here. Why does it randomly disappear? Oh, because it's if it doesn't check if it's needs to be equal to or below, I guess. No, wait. So this is literally only going to be for this. And then we're gonna have if seconds left is smaller than 30, then screen. Okay. Okay, let me see. I was also getting better over it. Nice. Anyway, now there's now you become moss after a certain amount of time. It's just the way to regain time hasn't been made yet. But I've my avatar, my moss. Also, Cloudly redesign is actually in the game now. The clouds don't have a redesign, but the Cloudly's redesign is in the game now. I might adjust the way that Cloudly kind of activates though. I'm gonna probably make the sadness last a shorter amount of time. Like the sadness is kind of like a transition. Okay. Also, the moss thing would be over the course of 5 minutes. It's just right now it's 20 times the speed. That's why it's mossing, whatever. I don't know what words to use. That's why it's happening so fast. Because it would be every 5 minutes. You get 5 minutes. But like. Okay. We now need to make a timer. That's going to probably be at the top of the screen. Since there's nothing at the top of the screen right now. And we're just going to make a placeholder sort of timer. Oh, there's 2 people on OVERGROWN. That might just be like it telling you that there's 2 people on there daily, but it might be that there's like other people. It depends whether you're checking the server list or whether you're checking, hold on 1 second, let me just... Let me just delete this thing from my downloads. Okay. And then we... check... I'm gonna check the server list and see whether there's... OVERGROWN. Yeah, there is, well, there was more people than you, because, oddylol poop 9 is playing right now actively. So yeah, it's at least one other person. And since everybody who plays the game, I'm pretty sure I'm friended with Roblox, then yeah, it's one other person's playing OVERGROWN. It appears that the game is fun enough that people play it in their own time. Which I'm glad, because I remember seeing Hive the other day was playing OVERGROWN, like, without me, like, pinging testers or anything. They just, like, I found them playing it, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, they're playing OVERGROWN. So I just tabbed out. Also, Jurassic Blocky updated, and I told my sister I got access to OVERGROWN, and she didn't believe me. Dang, doesn't even believe you. You should show them you should show them like you playing the game, then, if they don't believe you. You go, well, look at this, and then just like be playing the game. That'd be funny. How about you look at this then? You just like pull up the game. Yeah, I tried, but she didn't look. That's her fault then. Maybe you can get her to look by going, if you look now, I'll let you play it for 5 minutes. If you look now, I'll let you play it for 5 minutes. She could do that, and then they'd look. Depends on how interested they're depends how interested in the game they are, though. But maybe you could get them to look by going, well, if you look now, I'll let you play for 5 minutes. I don't know. It's completely your choice, though, because, like, I don't know how much you trust them. If you don't trust them enough, then you probably shouldn't offer that. But if you trust them enough to not do something silly, then you can just say that and get them to look. Wait, what font do I use on the other stuff? I use the Merryweather font. Merryweather. Okay. I just got teamed on in Jurassic Blocky, okay. Dan. Also, my sister doesn't even like doorstep stuff for Grace. Even if I told her if she looks, she can play for 5 minutes, she still would not look. I mean, that adds up. Okay, and now there's like a little thing at the top. That's the timer. And we're gonna do what we do with everything else, so we make it slightly transparent. Okay. Timer, we're gonna have local GUI equals local. Okay, and then I'm gonna do text i.text. Yeah, literally that. We've hit test. Going down, it's going down pretty fast. Didn't seem like 5 minutes to me. Okay, that's gonna go down 20 times slower. Basically, actually a second. And then we're going to also fix the timer. We need it to ignore GUI inserts, so it doesn't look weird. Yes, now it's like an actual timer. And as that timer goes on, you can see there's already a slight transparency in my light. What button is it? Oh wait, this button. If only I was... Okay, I'm just gonna... going to do it here, so there's no entities or enemies or whatever spawning. Do the new map for Jurassic Block is amazing. Okay. X, okay, yeah, it's X. Let's just watch. There we go. So this is the timer, and then this is the... And that's the effect over time. You can see it. Why the... Oh, I forgot that's not how the system works anymore. I was trying to go in a shadow block, but the shadow blocks don't work anymore. See, it's like almost in case, but not quite. I realise we're not in a safe block anymore. This is all going wrong. Hold on. I need a safe block that has shade. So over here, I wanted to show off the balloon thing, and it just was not going in my favour. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna have that in the top there while I don't know, do something. So we can still do something while having a look. So you guys can have a look at that, watch of that, while I do something like, I don't know, Die of Death. For a second I was in Peter Pie's server. Oh, those who know Peter Pie are true OGs. There's Peter Pie's playing the game right now. Whoa, since when was that like that? Wait, has this game literally just updated? Because that didn't used to be like that. That was not like that. Hold on. By the way, of that letter, those are laughing in that language. I know because I remember it translated with auto-Roblox translation. Did the game literally just update without me noticing, or did they just do a tiny little hidden thing? Because that was not like that earlier today. In fact, no, yeah, they've changed this whole corner. Wait, do I have past sentimentality?
Yeah, come get some.
Yeah, I do have it. Okay. I would have been annoyed if I didn't have it. Hold on, did the game just update then? Yeah, the game literally just updated today. But yeah, the lobby lighting looks different. No, the lighting for the lobby is just because of the map it's on. But look, that's new. This whole corner of that map's new. The whole corner of it. Like that was a window. That was loopable. Now it's like a one-sided loop. And like that corner was different as well. The windows like been moved to that corner. Heck, there wasn't even that tube thing either. There was a badge that I don't think I had that was like past the fridge, I think. I don't really understand. Who is this guy? The rest of your robot gets no response, so try feeding it 5. The rest of your robot looks peeled, maybe try. Peeled, maybe try again. I'm not, this is just Candy Cadet. I'm not letting you steal my money. How much points do I have? Okay, never mind, you can have one more. Okay, yeah, you greedy little robot. I'm not going to use any other words on this guy. Oh, look, the count made it to 0. And nicely enough, it just stays nicely at 0. Anyway, I'm probably going to take a little break from game developing now anyway, because first of all, I'm already in the game. Second of all, I've been doing a lot of mentally tolling stuff. So... turn these off, turn that, no. Turn that on. Make this full screen. There's something about past the fridge or something in the badge description. The MIR question mark A. A long journey in the freezer shall be uncovered in the pits of uncertainty. Am I to live? I won't need wreck staff. Oh, it's a Blocks Cards collab badge. Ooh, hold on, let me look at a video tutorialing it and I'll have a look. Let me see. So it needs to be the HQ. It needs to be the HQ. Okay, bad start, not even the HQ yet. And then what? Okay, let me see this video. And they're going out the back, I think. Oh, that back area that I barely see anyone go to, is it? Never mind, no, they're going back. Where are they going? Where are they? Oh, that corner. There's a corner there? Oi, this guy, I was looking at something. Oh, it's right in the corner. And he just picks it up and you get the badge. Okay. I didn't realise it was that easy. Probably only thought... Okay, so it's literally just like hit a certain part in a map. aka the HQ map. Very easy, very easy. Oh, the portal do like when you avatar, yeah, sure. New avatar's cool. Just give me the hot dog.
Yummy.
Hey, give me the hot dog. Whatever you do, don't. Wait a minute, he's already enraged. I was gonna say, whatever you do, don't make a noise, but he's already enraged, doesn't matter. Uh-oh. Ow! What the heck? Why would they build at the exact same time? That hits! What is my ping? Oh, I see. Oi. Oi! Okay, yeah, we're going to a lower ping server. What is this ping? I'll just join Peter Pie or something. I guess, because I'm gonna join a friend server, and it's gonna be the high ping server because you two are in here. And it's gonna be the high ping server again. And I'm gonna have to server hop again because it's a high ping server. Peter Pie is in a full server. Let's hope this server isn't really high ping. It's really high ping. Is there a way to change what you prioritize yet? How to edit server priority Roblox. No, it's not out yet. Can't make it. You can't make it so you can prioritize high ping over being with friends. You can't change the weights of variables. So I'm just gonna be stuck joining Blim and Davy's server with really high ping. And so like try and join PewDiePie, but obviously I can't because PewDiePie is probably streaming Die of Death right now, which is why his server is full and there's another person waiting in queue. So instead we're going to go into this server list, we're going to delve into this server list and we're going to hope for low ping. Low ping, I mean high ping, because I can't join a server that is low ping because of the fact it makes you join your friends. I don't want to join my friends. Okay, phew. Never mind, no, I'm in Davi's server. I don't want to join my friends' Roblox. I want to join a low ping server Roblox. What does anyone not understand? If I'm constantly rejoining Roblox, I think it's clear that I don't want to be in that server Roblox. Thank you, Roblox. The Great Magician Artful, come one, come all, Friday the 27th of June, it's showtime. Dang. Yo, who's this guy? Oh, Josh. Wait, what?
Do you actually think you can defeat?
That's not Nollyful, that's Cementful.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fresh meat.
Gonna have to go with the punch invisibility. Yeah, I'm just... Hold on, I need to check something. 1 second.
Yeah, come get some, you frickin' wuss. Yeah, come get some, you frickin' wuss.
Ooh. Almost fell. Oh, that was 2? That wasn't me having the wall open, by the way. That was someone with cloak. I just got like jumped by the fact that it like made the noise of him placing a wall. That's a new thing. There's no way that used to be like that. Yeah, they just like mysteriously updated some of the maps, because I swear that was not like that before. That's like almost a perfect fit. Like if that didn't have the planks there, I'm pretty sure that'd be a perfect fit. That's cool. Oh my gosh, he was close to not making it there. But now it's showtime. Kill them. I got 0 0 points that game because after I missed once, I just decided to immediately reset, and then that just wasn't very fun because I just spectated the entire game. Who stole my toast? I remember seeing a guy whose name was I Stole Your Toast, so it's quite funny. Killjoy and Glass Acid again.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's 100% changed. They did not used to
Fresh
spawn him.
meat.
Like, this wasn't a killer-only wall, this was like a wall that only Killjoy could pass because it was a window that Killjoy could walk through. But now it's like an actual killer-only door, because it clearly was balanced that way. Ow! Seriously? I think we have no healers. Hold on, if I shoot this way, does it go through? No, it just explodes on it. No fair. Stuff like Killjoy and whatnot go through glass, why can't my revolver go through glass? I'm reloading. Yeah, like that wall was not like that before. They like rebalanced this map. Why did I do that? Like, now you can only drop off either side, you can't, like, loop it like you used to. You can't loop it both ways. You used to be able to loop it both ways. This is invisible wall, I guess it is. Killjoy doesn't have invisible wall, so he can probably walk along this. Oh, it's last few seconds already. Guess that's what happens when you don't kill anyone. They might as well be playing live droid if you get what I'm saying. That wasn't funny. Bo! He just let him have it! Teamering? Were those some teamerers trying to teamer? We can't let this guy win after that. An absolute teamer. I don't know whether it was teaming. I have no idea. I am yet to use my cloak. There's like gubbies in the way. They're like retro gubbies that are like in the way to stop you from getting past. Oh, and they turn their back to you, except it's like really like laggy. Dang it, that almost hit them. We actually got it in time as well, at the last part there.
5, 4,
I moved. I moved an inch. I moved an inch. I moved an inch.
Fresh meat.
I should have gone for a heal. I should have done healer. Ah well, get some banana. Because banana equals funny. Ooh. Oh snap. Take that back. Yeah, now you can't take the corner tightly. It's a good placement. God dang it! I didn't mean to hit it! Big teapot. Dang it! I was close enough, seriously? Oh my gosh! Ah! Let's loop around this banana. Guess not. Come on, man, just walk into my banana. Okay, that was completely his fault. Whoa, they changed this. So everyone can cut across here now, but the killer can't. I'm stopping the killer from cutting across now. But only cutting across one of the ways, not the other way. Dang it! Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter because I'm doing that now. Unless, no, I'm not going to even try it. I'm just gonna camp here and bait him. No, but I want evilness! I despise you. I despise you. Oh, bananas goes through the killer only walls now. I potassiumed you. Thank you guys for covering me. No thank you Revolver for doing whatever that was. Thank you one of the revolvers, but not thank you the other one. The temple. When are we gonna get HQ? We're in time as well. I can pull this guy. Wow.
5.
Evil, scary. He's evil and he's scary.
1.
Fresh meat.
He's evil and he's scary. It's evil and scary. I wonder whether they changed anything to this map. Is this my time? It's evil and scary. Come get some! Ow! Why does it move so fast? Thank you. Oh my gosh, that was a really good hit. Thank you. That radius is so small. Why am I so slow? I swear I feel really slow. Oh baby, a triple. Is it just us two? No. Caretaker. Caretaker. No! I'm sorry, Caretaker! Wait, what? Where is he? How is he hitting there? Where did he go? Is he invisible? How is he exploiting those places? What the hell? Is he exploiting or something? How the hell is he doing that? How is he doing that? What was that? Dark joy and over and I got to the spot. Oh nice, I can't right now. Ooh. I'm dead! I don't care about you right now! Why are you doing that? Are you firing at him or something? Ow! There we go, he got hit once. He got hit twice. He got killed! I got him killed, I guess. That's a win in my books. Yes, HQ! It's evil and it's scary. It's evil and it's scary. Yeah, I didn't survive, but I did get him killed. Another Killjoy, except it's like a really good Killjoy player. I hope I can at least get the blooming badge.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fresh meat.
I'm just gonna do taunt boost pad. No! They must have covered it up literally this update.
Yeah, come get some, you frickin' wuss.
That was a very silly maneuver on his end. I expected better from someone with that skin. They must have removed it this update, so now I can't get every single badge in the game. I was literally this close to it. They literally updated like today, I'm pretty sure. It's just a lone chair. I wonder whether it's still visibly out there. Is it like visibly out there? No, it's just not out there at all now. Why does bro look like that?
Yeah,
This
come
is my
get some,
taunt!
you frickin' wuss.
Yeah, baby, a triple! How are you supposed to touch that? This is my taunt. No! I like money. And I say like moved it. Maybe they moved it, I have no idea. Not again. They could have moved it. Surely not. Ow! I didn't see you after me! Let me just recheck this tutorial. Hold on. Also, I can turn off the... No, yeah, it is that corner. I missed it by like a few hours. Yeah, it's even in the skin. Ooh, look at how close I am. Okay.
Do you actually think you can
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fresh meat.
Caretaker ability is like OP. Ow! We're just gonna camp up here then. Wow.
Yeah, I bet I did. Howard.
Oh yeah, I'm streaming on time. I kind of just like started playing the game. Why? Why did he not? I can't. I'm dead. I'm not. I'm about to be. I'm not. I'm one shot. I'll heal you, and then I think since I'm last alive, we're last two, I'm gonna reset. I'm throwing myself out. Run! Run! You have 2 minutes and 30 seconds. What? That... Oh, I didn't realize he had a custom thing. You gonna do something, mate? I could have lasted longer than you with 5 health! Sorry, that was a bit rude, but still. Must have been the slowness thing wasting all of his stamina. Oh wait, it's 16 days. Oh look, I have 20 of them now. How much is the... My gosh! I only left the game, I think. Yeah, it is. Oh look, it's me! I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna absolutely go after that guy. Did they change this map anymore?
Fresh meat.
Because I know this map's already had some changes before. Maybe they think it's still quite balanced. And I mean, I say so too. Oh, let me just... I scared you. It's taunts. I'm infuriated. It's him! Get over here! Oh, I see you're reloading over there. Get over here.
Yeah, come get some, you frickin'.
No. I'm enraged, Todd. You expect to get away from me. Thought. Just okay. Okay, I guess he's just gonna reset in front of me. I was trying to bait his thing and he couldn't just stare at me instead. Oh, I'm offended now. Oh, I'm offended now. See what you just did there? What the actual heck, Stale Doom? That is everyone. Don't know why I thought I would hit anything. God, I just healed him for that as well. No, I'm getting this guy. I know he's better than the stupid taunt. Or the taunt's pretty decent at this game as well. Okay. It might have been bad. That's my skin. I'm killing them. I'm killing them now. They are going to die. They have stolen my skin. I see you over there. I am the killer now. Oh, I'm not infuriated. Huh? There's no bridge over here anymore. Ow! I'm not killing them anymore. Oh, they're still going after me, are they? Well, they can't see that it's either I'm the injured one. Oh, okay, I thought they were gonna hit me. Hi! Take that back! You don't get stunned? Okay. I'm not killing that Harkin, that Harkin's killing me. I just got guessed so badly. One second, I'll be right back. Ooh, that one shot from the revolver. In NMS, they could still die. It's NMS, but they could easily die if they hit their revolver shot. They're pretty good at the game. I mean, it makes sense because they got that skin, but like, do not let them hit you. Well, heal off you, that is. All you have to do is hit one revolver shot, and I know you have ammo because I heard you reload. All you have to do is hit that shot. Your two shots, all you have to do is hit that shot. You can let them close and... No! It's over. They're dead. It's over. They should have hit... They should have, like, taken that because... They're one shot now. So if they took that, thing, they would have been two shot, I'm pretty sure. If they got hit by the sphere, they would have been two shots instead of one shot. So they should have let themselves get hit.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, come get some, you frickin' wuss.
Why did you do that?
Yeah, come get some, you frickin' wuss. Yeah, come get some, you frickin' wuss.
Hey, why me? Yeah, keep it going after me. What about me makes you target me? Is it because I'm a taunt that missed their taunt? I just need you guys to throw a damn heal at me and I will catch it and I will not die in the next hit. What are you doing? That was the wrong move right now. That was not Oh my gosh, what are these people doing? Anyway, I think I might AFK now. Boom, 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 boom. Anyway, stream kind of died as soon as I stopped actually developing the game, which is shocking because normally stream doesn't die when I play a game. It's like vice versa, it's the other way around. So it's just a bit bizarre. So I'm getting distracted. Yeah, we're gonna finish off more timer stuff, aka the fountain. Gonna make a fountain hitbox. After I go AFK for a bit. There's still shadow blocks in the map. Gone. Gone. I mean, I get why there's still shadow blocks. I realized I can just do this. Now there's no shadow blocks in the game at all. Okay, anyway, I do have to AFK now for a little bit. We're gonna hopefully finish the timer off when I'm back, as I've said. Okay, AFK. Also, my mouse moving like this is a macro, it doesn't mean I'm back. Doesn't mean I'm back. I'm back. Hi Nathan. If I had to say my favourite part of the lobby, it would be the maintenance. I don't know how to spell it. Cool. I haven't finished much of it yet though, including the maintenance. But yeah, I think it's decent. It's only a little crevice though. Anyway, we need to continue with this now. It's already 5:30, oh my gosh. Hold on, let me get a snack. It's 5:30, I might as well get a snack. I'll be right back. Be right back, because I'm about to get a snack. Anyway, we need to continue. Okay, so now I need the UI. Well, Nathan, it's okay if you don't know what to talk about. I'm fine just doing this, like, in silence. I realised my mic was muted, but I wasn't really talking, so it's fine. Okay, I think that's done now. Also the timer. Okay, now I think that's done. All we need it to do is to spawn the other thing. Okay, so this didn't work. Are they not visible? No, they are visible. I think the stream's officially done out. Maybe. Don't know why they aren't moving. It says I have 2 viewers, and it's better than what it was before, because I've had 1 earlier this stream, so I don't really think it's died, but... What is this? How can it even do this? Excuse me? What if I just did something drastic like that? Also, it does work. Did you see that? It did go down the screen. The upper one did go down the screen. I used to do my maths wrong, I guess. Huh. What if I raise it to 0.5? It just shoots down the screen. Why are these things doing this? What is happening to this statue? Ba-na-na-na-na. Hi, Fishman. I got Cookie Run Kingdom on PC today. Okay then. Yuvigakubus says, I sinned against the machine gods. How have you sinned against the machine gods? We don't even have machine gods. We're still run by humans, thankfully, even if I'm not gonna finish that joke. You'd be surprised, Dark. I'm gonna go break overgrown real quick. What do you mean break overgrown? How could you break overgrown? Well, if you're gonna break it, then at least report the bug so I can avoid having it break again, I guess. Watch me fall, says Fishman. Anyways, I found out my game didn't work. Apparently GoGot doesn't support locomotion, G-Tag hand movement. I'm trying to make a G-Tag fan game. I mean, I didn't think that Godot was the sort of thing that would allow you to do that. Nathan DeBoer. Fishman, his name is Nathan. He just happens to be Nathan DeBoer. But his name is Nathan. You don't call Nathan DeBoer Ball. Well, I'm scared of Unity, says Goofy Guy Goobers. Sure, buddy. Okay, let's hope that this works. Wait, I didn't get the positions correct. It was at that moment he knew he messed up. Okay. You can't stop tweens? Why can't... How to stop a tween? Oh, so you can pause it and you can cancel it. You can't stop it, but you can cancel it. It's like cancelling an order. And you can also pause tweens. I got the rare Michael, don't leave me here, Michael. Nice. By the way, I know that CRK is Cookie Run Kingdom. I was about to pronounce it as, by the way, Cookie Run Kingdom is Cookie Run Kingdom. And then, of course, that would be... But no, you wanted me to say CRK. Okay, every single time that it has... local timer equal. Hold on, so if seconds left is bigger than max time, then And then local max time equals 300 by default. 5 minutes. And then we're gonna make these all be calculations. Oh gosh, you have to pick Unity or Unreal Engine to make this game. Did you know Cookie Run Kingdom was going to be called Cookie Run Land? Cookie Run Land would have been an abysmal name. Nearly at 600. Well, I actually was already at it once. It just went down by 1 a random time, and then since then I haven't gained any again. I've kind of... Oh, someone unsubscribed. Was that you? Did you just randomly unsubscribe? Fisherman, was that you unsubscribing? Because someone literally just unsubscribed right now. I feel like it's you that just unsubscribed. Guys, I might be falling off, guys. I've just lost 2 subscribers in one day. Well, not in one day. I lost the other subscriber yesterday. I have no idea who unsubscribed, Nathan. I genuinely have no idea. I'm pretty sure it's Fish. He's gone completely silent. I think it might be Fish that unsubscribed. I have a hunch that it's Fish. I could do 660, but I'm not so evil, so I'll wait for Fish to resub. Okay. I put no in chat. I didn't see the no. I wonder who unsubscribed then. There was a mysterious 4th viewer who just left. Maybe they were the one who unsubscribed. I didn't know sub plus you can't see your subs. Local tween 3 equals. This is gonna be... You know what? Yeah, sure. All I know is I want everyone to subscribe. Okay then. Cool. Okay. Let's see this. Why is this thing breaking constantly? Okay, so I didn't anticipate it pulsating. Why is it pulsating? It's pulsating. Why is it pulsating? I'm looking grinding while dark fell off. Nah, I didn't fall off. Hold on, I'm gonna, since it's pulsating somehow, I'm gonna lengthen it to 5 seconds. Lengthen it. Lengthen it. Well, what's happening? Basically, the timer's going at 20 times speed, and this is what happens when the timer runs out. How do you revert time? Fountains, which I'm actually about to code now, pretty much. Fountains will let you do it. Now, this timer actually will not deal any damage to you. This is actually just a distraction thing. In fact, I'm going to make it even more distracting by distracting in a way by changing these to being visible, but they move to the edges. We have local Okay, let's try that. Yeah, cleansing or cleaning fountains will be the ones to revert time, will be the things to revert time with it. They don't actually reset the timer though, they only add 2 minutes and make you choose a modifier, so you can optionally skip them if you really don't want to. So that's why the things make the thing more difficult. That's why they make the like thing more difficult, because I am gonna make them 0.95 transparency though. Well, no, not 0.95. 0.05. Which I now realise in here, so I'm going to make this like that. Basically, it's just going to be really disruptive, and basically, because of that, it's going to be really difficult, but it's also going to, like, still be possible. It just will be considerably more difficult, and it will not be the thing that kills you when time is out. Something else will appear when time is out, and that's what kills you. I still can't see bubble. I need to be able to see bubble. I'm gonna make it even more transparent. We'll just do 0.1. There you go, you can like somewhat clearly see. It also lets me see the fact that the light bar and the other one aren't even. Lets me see very slightly. Okay. And then what else was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Where is it? I've genuinely health bar. I don't know why I just didn't. Okay. Now they're going to be halfway on the screen because for some reason I didn't notice it yet, but they weren't halfway up the screen. But yeah, after this, the main gameplay loop is going to be done. And while yes, there's a timer on the screen, you'll be able to visually see on your torso. This is what it visually looks like when the timer runs out, I guess. Is this disruptive enough, do you think, guys? Definitely would make your time a lot more difficult. And I think I am going to revert this back to literally being like that. What we're doing, I'm like making the system for when the timer runs out. Like half your screen gets covered and the rest of it's constantly being like pulsated with the cover, but not completely covered so you can still see it. But barely, pretty much. There's like a visual indicator on the torso and then there's the timer at the top of the screen. I've set it to go down at 20 times speed. It won't be actually this fast. And there isn't any audio yet. But yeah, this is what it looks like once the timer runs out. And if you look at your torso, you can see why. Well, there are going to be ways to reset it. As I said, fountains. Fountains will give 2 minutes more time on the timer in exchange for a modifier. Also, I am going to make these fully transparent. Basically, they stop you from seeing the two ends of your light bar. The main reason for the blinky eye, the squint thing, is mostly to stop the two upper halves of your light bar. It does also block out bubble, but the main reason is so you can't see the extremities of your light bar. The extremities of your light bar. You have to rely on hoping you know where it is by keeping track of it. So that thing where it went down was at a 20 times speed sort of thing. It wouldn't go down that fast, it would be going down 1 second. So the rapid close wouldn't be as rapid, it would be a lot slower and more intense. I'll just play the game for 5 minutes to give an example. Why are these so commonly breaking all of a sudden? Surely it's just because it's the spawn rooms, right? Because they're so commonly breaking. So you can see it kind of progressing already, like you can see on your torso and whatnot that it's progressing. I just look down and see my torso as well. Ow! Not that leech snipe. Anyway, oh my gosh, I got stuck on the wall for a second. So yeah, it may feel like a lot of time at first, but technically you only get 2 minutes. It's just you have a lot of time you can gain on. Now this is what it looks like. It's like more gradual. When the timer is like low, it's more gradual. This isn't what I want it to be the exact opposite where it speeds up at the end though. I don't know what I did the tween wrong. I just wasted 5 minutes to figure out, oh wait, I've done the tween wrong. It's this tween. I don't want linear though, do I? Enum dot using style dots. Exponential. We're gonna see whether this is whether I've done this correctly. I might have to make it, because even if it's exponential, it might be exponential going like might be exponential the wrong way. Isn't what we want. I think that was exponential the wrong way, I can't tell. How do I change whether it's easy, is like in out or not? Oh, I don't remember. Using direction. So it's in tweeninfo.new. I think it's out. We'll see. Okay, I did it wrong. So it's not out, it's in. This bubble's still gonna be on screen by the time it would. Almost what I want. Okay, and then the pendulum thing would activate. So that happens. I'd say I'd probably just handle pendulum in the. I don't know why I'm calling it pendulum. Like it's gonna have another name probably. I don't know why I should probably handle it in here. Okay, I think that should work. And if it does, then I'll delete the other pendulum script. Okay, so it doesn't quite work. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, this thing is so incredible. Oh my god. I would be dead by now. Oh my god, this thing. Okay, I'm just going to ignore this. Oh my god, this is ear abuse. It's just ear abuse. How high a index does that thing have? It's above the death thing. Anyway, other pendulum can go. I'm gonna get rid of the pulsing. No more pulsing. That was eye and ear abuse. Why did it replay the tween and make it a transparency of 0? Okay, I've overlooked something. I saw it had eyes. It's moving. I get a whole 0.4 seconds to bring in. Good job, this thing's only going to do 5 damage. Okay, maybe 2.5 damage. Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay, also we need to change the index of the green. Did you know you can make custom music playlists for your stream using Audacity? Cool, I guess. Okay, pendulum. How high are the index of these? There are 1. There are 2. So how are they in front of the timer if they have a lower z-index? Z-index. Z-index is basically how close to the camera a thing is, in a way. So like a z-index or z-index of 10 will display in front of things with less z-index. But for some reason, even though this only has a z-index of 2, and the other one is one of 8, and these ones only have one of 1, they seem to have more. They seem to appear in front, even though they have a less z-index level. Wait. Okay, z-index. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. I can't seem to find... Don't understand why. From loading this, we'll show it back, I meant back from. Okay. It's so silly how this works. These are the index of 1, but they appear in front of something with a index of 9 and 7 and 8. Like, how does that work? Why does it do that? Anyway, I'm gonna do some paint. My brain is not work okay. What? Read the message I said before that. What is bro saying? Yeah, the message I'm seeing that you sent before that was what is bro saying, which was a while ago. That's what I see at least. Yeah, that's all I can see. All I can see is what is bro saying. Okay. Yeah, I agree, you had to delete the message. What do you mean I had to delete the message? I'm so confused. Why is what gone? The message? I don't know. I don't know what your message was. Look inside a pendulum. I don't know. I'm just doing stuff. Broken clock inside a pendulum. Okay, sure. A broken clock with eyes inside a thing. Then you realised it wasn't eyes. Then you deleted the message. Alex. What's that? I don't know. Glowy bits. Broken clock was like churning out of the pendulum until he's moved the light and now transformed into an orb. I don't know. Extremely broken clock inside pendulum. Catastrophically broken clock with a face, 2 yellow eyes, an open mouth showing teeth. What? Where's the teeth? Calligraphy brush. This looks like teeth to you. I can assure you it's not teeth. It's for you to figure out what it is. Dark, do you have holidays right now? I have half term. So yeah, it's pretty much holidays. But it's almost over, so. That's enough wires. Yeah, I know. This is the last one. I just wanted 3. You make it glow actually in game. I mean, it's gonna look like this in game. So if this looks glowy to you, then it's gonna glow. Oh, what if I make it actually glow in game? I don't know how I do that other than with the image itself, which is what I'm doing. This is like a glowing effect. This is pretty much how the glowing effect is done. There's no real other way to get it done. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling to replicate this line. Oh my gosh, why is my mouse going down? Change UI properties influence. I know that's what I'm going to do, but I don't know how to make it actually glow any more than that. And if I don't make the effect here look like it's glowing, then it won't look like it's glowing when I do that. Wood reviewer must review the wood when you release the game. To be honest, I've actually got perfect wood. I'm not going to finish that sentence. Anyway, yeah, mine's pretty. My game's wood textures are pretty perfect. There's a very small amount of them, actually, and the ones that there is, I'm pretty sure, are perfect, because I went, wait a minute, let's look at the wood, and then I made it perfect. I mean, technically the underside of these planks should be looked at. Oh, let me show you what I'm looking at. The underside of these planks, it should be like that instead. You just decorated your pendulum for Christmas. Did I? Did I really decorate my pendulum? So now that wood grain, other than there, but that's Roblox's texture limitations, it would be accurate. Plus, I'm pretty sure here it would realistically be rings, and these two wouldn't be. But I can get better wood textures if I want to. I'm gonna do it later though. Ooh, Cotton's live. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna finish this, which I think it is already now. I'm proud of my very infuriating game, even though it's in alpha. Okay. Hold on, you guys can't see this. There you go. Martin, if you want to be a tester, you have to ask in the testers chat in the Discord server. Okay, anyway. That just makes me fell off my chair. What? Where do I type in Discord server want to be a tester? In the testers chat, you ping me and tell me why you want to be a tester in the testers chat. Testers chat, the testers chat beneath server storage in workspace. A. Duplicate this layer. What do I type? Oh my gosh. What's your Discord username again? Is it still Martin? Oh, Mart. Okay, that was... Whoa, did Kylie age 40 years? This isn't Cloudly. Okay, now we're gonna save these as separate files. This doesn't look like Cloudly if they age. Okay, new folder. Pendulum thing. And then we're gonna call it the project. Then we're gonna save as PNG picture, and we're gonna have pendulum. We're gonna have string. Also, image ratio 150 by 400. 150 by 400. So we're gonna make the actual frame timer of the pendulum. Oh, you guys don't need to see this anymore. Pendulum, and then we have the string. The 400 by 150. Okay, and frame is gonna have a background transparency of 1. Okay, and then we're gonna upload these images to Roblox. Okay, and we get asset ID. Both of them. one's visible, this one's visible, this one's visible, this one's visible. This one just not enabled. There we go. Okay, now you can make the needed adjustments. Okay. We're just gonna see where this works without needing to edit anything. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, this thing is difficult. That pendulum thing is difficult. Okay, audio. Like a swoosh. Hell no! Ow!
stupid, stupid.
Bro. Hmm. Okay, we replicate storage. Back from lunch. Hello, Nathan DeVore. Okay, and then we have the remote event receiver. Cool. Okay. And now it's done, pretty much. Let's just pretend this is the timer going down at a normal pace, and it's totally not going down at 40 times speed or anything. This is so difficult. So difficult. Oh my gosh. Like, I enjoy Goat Man, but I would not do that for fun. Okay, it's actually kind of an interesting challenge, but still, I wouldn't really indulge in that nearly as often as I would Third Circle of Hell, although I don't do that often either. They're both just as distressing, except you don't really get too much of a break if you'd have it on at all times. I mean, it wouldn't have the same visual impairment alongside it, so I guess it would be easier with time. So once you have it enabled, there's still a point in having the timer, because it would impair your vision, the timer, anyway. But yeah, it's done other than a name and modifiers. And also the regeneration of the timer as well, and the modifier system that's from regenerating the timer needs to be done as well. I don't know what I was gonna do. don't have a death message yet. Okay. Death messages. No, not bubble. Dang it, I didn't even get its death message because the mudback leech sniped me right at the end. This is really difficult. I'm gonna make it so if you fail, it gives you like a good second. Maybe. Does this look difficult? Because it bloomin' is. And this isn't even like max mode, this is just like default. But the better and better I'm getting at it, the more fun it is. Oh, bubble got me. Bro, it's the most intense game ever. I mean, yeah, this is basically the Goatman of this game, and I'm pretty sure it's the same difficulty level, if not harder than Goatman. I mean, I could do Goatman way easier than this. And imagine like hard rooms with this. Okay, now I'm dead because of bubble. And this thing's just... The past is finally caught up to you. You guys don't even want to try maxed out for this guy, because there's a modifier that's gonna make his bloomin' hitbox 2 times, and then 2 times again, and then 2 times again. So in total, 8 times smaller. You have to be 8 times more accurate. Anyway, my plan was to get into the maintenance streams. Ow. I'm dead to bubble. I keep getting the past is finally caught up to you on the death messages. Yeah, I keep getting 1 or 2 because I keep getting the past is finally caught up to you every single time. Yeah, like that's not how you do it, so I guess it is 1 to 16. I do think it's definitely a cool sequence, that's for sure. Like, imagine, like, running out of time and you're about to get time, and then you have to deal with that for, like, at least 5 seconds. That's, like, stressful. Okay, we're gonna insert this. Gonna call it a riser. Gonna make it a little bit faster. Actually, we're gonna slow it down. I sincerely looks as a few stud latency on the player even if you're playing in the studio, so it's better to rely on almost everything on the client if you want to make a single player game. Yeah, I want to like move the statues to client-sided hitboxes, hopefully, at some point, because there's latency even in studio, which is why statues get me from ridiculous places even in studio, and I'm just like, how? And it's just horrible because the statues are so incredibly server-side and they can get you from such an incredible distance. So what I need to I don't know how I'd make it actually move server-side. I would know how to inverse the hitboxes so that the player detects if it's touching the statue, but I don't know how I'd make the statue actually on the local side. Would I have to make a copy of it locally and then it would just stay locally? Do I have to have a local script in it then if I do that? How would that work? Or do I have a local script that's controlling the statue, but that local script is in like the player or something that's controlling the statue remotely? Like how would it work? I just don't know how I'd converse it over. I just got a fleet of Discord notifications there, like a fleet of boats, like army. Genuinely idea running out into the same problem with your bot. Yeah.
Destroy.
Can like it actually be a destruction noise? Whoa. That's what I wanted. They put lag compensation, which seems pretty complicated, not gonna lie, or just make the bot exist on the client it's targeting. Yeah, that's what the only thing is how would I make it exist on the client it's targeting? That's why I'm just so incredibly stumped on how I do it. OMG, this problem is everywhere, and I just noticed it. Yeah, I as soon as I knew that ping was a thing, I've noticed the same thing. Latency is everywhere. If you get too used to competitive gameplay, knowing that there's ping, you physically cannot play it anymore, because you're just like, oh. Okay, so the way I've set up these sound effects is so it's going to be this times second length, and this times second length. That's the way that they're done. So when seconds are faster or slower, which will be a modifier, they do still play at the appropriate times. Maybe if I didn't get hit so many times by the thing, I wouldn't be. But okay. There's no way it's not random. It keeps doing this one. Why does it keep doing that one? There's all the other ones. Why does it just do that one? I must be incredibly unlucky. Okay, we have modifiers and we have adding to the timer. Should I publish these changes? Or should I make a wave to add to the timer before I publish these changes? Because most of the time the average session I would say is not even 10 minutes anyway. Nathan, you said yes, but I don't know what you said yes to because I said 2 options, not a yes or no. Like, you're gonna have to tell me, should I or should I not? At least do a debug command to add to the timer. I know what it is. I can do, I'll basically, what I'll do is, I'll have a command in modifiers, and then the command will be adds time, and if adds time is in there, then it will add time to the timer, I guess. I think I can do that. Although all this stuff is handled in this script, so I don't know. I think I might just make a button that does it. Oh wait, hold on. How does the other script? I can do this. I can do this. I don't want to copy it. I just want to see it. Input.text equals ads. No, that doesn't. I don't know how that would work. Detecting what's after the ad time. Whatever. So must pick. I hate to use a drastic lucky dude. Dang. Okay. Input text is at time. If input dot text equals max time. Okay. So now you can add time and max time. The only thing is I need to specify what these are. The GUI, not parent dot parent. It's actually parent dot parent dot parent. No, it's not. It's player. Wait for child. Player GUI. Wait for child. Modifier test. Wait for child. Frame. Okay. And this should work now. If I unlock my mouse and type in adds time in all lowercase. Yeah, definitely adds time. I just realised though the cap doesn't work. So in the timer, I need the I see, because seconds left work. So seconds left is being changed to that, then M equals 5, SS equals 0. Display SS equals 0, 0. Yep, that should work. you can add time and then you can max time. Oh. I didn't, that's because it needs to change the display. That's why. That doesn't actually need to be there, because seconds left is already always updated. Yeah, a lot of people do tend to ignore the rules. I would recommend you follow them, but a lot of people do, like, not follow the rules when it comes to stuff like that. If it's the law, they probably won't, but like, when it's just like a random game that they're playing for fun, and if that's their only way of having fun in that game and they get banned for it, they're not gonna have fun by not doing it, I guess. I don't know. But it's the only way they're having fun. If they stop, they will get banned and they're no longer having fun. So, yeah, I guess, I don't know. Sometimes people only have fun that way, and if they stop doing it, then it's not really that much fun. So there's like no point in being there in the first place. So if they get banned from doing it, that means they've made the most of it. That's probably like the mindset behind most people. I personally wouldn't do that, but like people like that are probably just thinking, oh, I can get away with this, I'm not going to have fun playing it normally, even though it's unfair. Ow! I'm just singing the tune for Temptation. And then if I hit max time, it does go to 5. It's not like adding 2 or anything, so it does work completely. So yeah, there's working time commands. I'm gonna publish these changes and then go AFK so you guys can have fun with that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna publish the changes now. So it may or may not be extremely easy once you get high speed, which I only just realised. Because you can go pretty far out. Okay. But yeah, it's pretty easy. You like make it about like a third and then you dash. More like 2/5. You make it 2/5 and then you dash. It's easier in first person though. Two-fifths is like the height of your jump. Anyway. Oh wait, you guys still can't see what I was doing. That was me commentating on the jump. Good thing about being put in your own individual servers is that you get really low ping. Surely it costs them more money though for having it all be solo lobbies. Oh cool, you did it, nice. You know what, I'll have a look and see you. Carton Wheel is playing Time Bomb Duels without me! Okay, anyway, I do have to AFK, so annoyingly I won't be able to join him and infiltrate. Okay, unfortunately I won't be able to join him and infiltrate the game. But he was playing Time Bomb Duels. Let's just see. His live stream isn't even loading. Did he disconnect?
Did we get a 2?
No, he didn't.
Come on. Make sure you guys join in fast. Come on.
What is this game?
You didn't get a
playing?
2. Sorry, guys.
Oh,
Sorry.
he's playing
okay,
that penguin game. He's playing that
3.
penguin game.
What?
Okay, I'm going to AFK now. Testers can have fun testing the game, but I'm AFK now. My mouse moving is a macro, it does not mean I'm back. See that? Okay, bye. Okay, I'm back. Hi Nathan, hi Martin. Martin, you never actually asked to be a tester in the Discord server. You kind of just thumbs up reacted my message, then didn't even ask. I've read I just read Whisk's message in Epic Art Lol 10 minutes, a screenshot of my stream with Cloudlington as the thumbnail, and it's got like a gif of anime person crying with it, saying it's just so peak in the like top caption. But you said a lot. I was confused, so I didn't say anything. I was confused, so I didn't send a message. Oh, sorry, I didn't read what you said. I was watching some other video. Basically, you have to join the Roblox group, and then you go in testers, and you go, at dark, can I be a tester, because, and pretty much the because reason can be anything. I just realised I haven't actually left my house in a few days. Okay, for some reason I heard you laughing while you're coming back. I was like humming when I was coming back. I wasn't laughing, I was humming, but okay. I've been streaming for 9 hours now, guys. Hold on 1 second, let me just it's just listening to something. Okay, have music back now. Okay, anyway, oh my gosh, the stream is going on when I wake up the next morning. I mean, I did say that's gonna happen because of how disjointed our time zones are, but hello Doji Dojson. Welcome to the stream that is on when you wake up. Probably pretty surreal for you. In the time that I'm pretty sure you've been asleep, I have made the entire time system, and I'm about to make a way to add time back. Okay, timer. You better stop at that, since the day stops at hour. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop a little bit earlier than 11 PM tonight. It depends whether I lose track of the time. Anyway, the adding 2 minutes is going to be really easy because it's literally just detect when something's been walked into and then it does this. The system that is going to be a little bit more difficult is we're making the modifier system with this. This is going to be the modifier system. The way you add modifiers is in exchange for getting 2 minutes on the clock, you get modifiers. So good luck, guys. So what have you added since I left? I've released another update. which basically timer has been made, and what happens to after the timer has been fully finished as well, although there isn't any modifiers to what happens after the timer, and there isn't any modifiers to the timer yet. And there is no way to gain time other than using commands, which is add time and max time. You can put in the modifier thing in lowercase no spaces, add time, max time, put down here to add 2 minutes, and then max time maxes it out at 5 minutes. Just so you can avoid only being able to play the game for 5 minutes. Then the message says, have fun testing and wait out the timer if you dare, because, yeah, it's very evil. Holy Oli, what is this? This AI is so silly. Type in chat what to do to be a tester because I didn't understand well. Okay. Okay, anyway. The AI is scrambling for stuff because it doesn't understand what I'm trying to write, and it's just going like, ah. It is wait for child, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, and then we do m plus equals 2, and then we need to define the humanoid. We need to go into here, and we do dot health equals 100. And then it initiates modifiers. Hold on, I've just mind blanked. There was other stuff I wanted it to do, but I've mind blanked. Okay, done what? What do you mean what? I've literally just said done. Check my game links or test 2 announcements for the game link, and then you'll be able to join the game now. Anyway, I need to see what it was gonna do. Okay, so yeah, the only thing it will do is change humanoid health to 100 and set the light bar to 0, which we're not gonna do right now. And then it would initiate modifier selection. So we're just gonna copy this over and see whether this works first. Do I have to put if this doesn't equal nil? Do I have to put that? Do I have to put doesn't equal nil in there? Yes, I know, I can't wait to play test. Okay then. Oh my gosh. What if I do, local... What if I just don't have wait for child? What if I just hit dot time added yet? Not if it equals, doesn't equal nil. I get it's not a member of the workspace, oh my god. Can I do else return? Does that work? Does that fix it? No, it doesn't. Oh my gosh. Is Penhaz here to help me, Penhaz? Penhaz, can you help me, or are you gone, Penhaz? Because I forgot how to get around this. I'm just gonna make it check if it has a tag. That's it, I'm just gonna do a tag. If has tag time. If it has tag time, that's the only way I can think to fix it. If it has tag, no, not pendulum 5, has tag time. We're just gonna do that. So hopefully this thing doesn't freak out. Yep, now it works. Okay, good. And it can't do it more than once, which is also exactly what I want. What it can do is go to another one and it will do it. I keep thinking it's a wall here, but no, you can literally just go up it. And when I need to make a modifier system. What happened when the timer runs out? Will there be some sort of goat man? There is already a thing for the timer running out. Watch this. The timer is now going at 40 seconds per second. I'm dead. Oh hey, new pendulum design. Wait, is that part of the timer? Yes, absolutely. Pendulum spawns when the timer ends and it's permanently on until you recover time. Oh, I just spammed add time and it disappeared. That's terrifying. Yeah, it does work. It does add time. When you add time midway in between, it definitely works. I actually really liked how this came out. Ow. I do love the payoff of letting you think for a moment if you get damaged. Ow! I'm dead. What do you think of Pendulum's design? It takes an immense amount of focus to deal with this guy, which is the whole point. I hit a button and it did something buttony. Hit a button and it did something buttony. Okay, a load of stuff went to my middle monitor. Anyway, if the timer runs out, the pendulum thing spawns. What do you think of the pendulum's design? 2 people left because I was playing against Pendulum. People really hated the pendulum guy. Being. He looks evil as crap. Okay. What about Yeah, cool. Okay. and okay, yeah, cool. Evers. Okay, so modifier selection, we're gonna have to make the modifier selection now. Time to make the modifier selection. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Okay, game is hard as. Okay, everyone's saying that word now. It's fine, a word to use in my chat. It's not actually against the rules of the chat, so you can say it. Just like, okay. It's a lot. But yeah, the game can get rather difficult. It's kind of a PC only game. Just wait until you try modifiers. Okay, so there's like 6 entities now, right? There's the Mudback Leech, the statues, then there's technically the Awakened statues, so 3. Then there's Cloudly, then there's Bubble, Morning Laugh, so that makes 6, and then there's the pendulum thing, which then makes that. Okay, so The epic remix now, yes. Guys, we don't have to keep saying crap, guys. Like, ooh, once or twice is enough, and it's been once or twice. We don't have to, we don't have to use that word 3 messages in a row. Guys, it's a bit excessive. It's a bit excessive. Anyway, we need to get the modifier vote system made. If I had pen has right now, I could learn how to do tables. Guess we're just gonna make the UI then. Okay. Tiling modifiers. I don't think that'll break anything. Okay, and then we're gonna put in a new frame. Gonna have an anchor point. That. We put right into the corner. I guess wrong corner. There we go. And then we're gonna have. This could be the wrong way around. Boom. Okay, that's the right way around. Okay, and then we're gonna make this completely invisible. And then we're gonna add the like half vignette thing. I like the wrecking ball thing. Thank you. It's a pendulum. I don't know what to call it yet, but it appears multiple people are getting attached to the name pendulum. So, yeah. Anyway, continue with this. I'm gonna have to learn how to do tables for this. What about Penny? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna call it Penny. Penny the pendulum. I mean, it's death messages. It's basically the moss speaking to you. These are its death messages. Oh wait, can you guys not see it? Why can't you guys see it? Oh, it's still frozen. Oh. Sorry, it's been frozen this entire time. I've been doing like coding, no, well not coding, but I've been doing stuff, and it's been frozen this entire time. You're not blind. It's just been frozen because something happened and it then froze. Okay, this is the death messages. The stuff in the quotes, the green stuff, these 6 green things are the death messages you get from it. You should make a Go Garden type game. Hello, Wydian Basil, who just joined. Second of all, sorry, but no. I don't think I'll be making a Grow a Garden type game. Anyway, let's continue with this UI. We want to get like we'll get another frame, and then we'll get the... Is that all of them? Didn't even notice. Actually, I won't be doing the... Yeah, there's only 6 death messages. And lots of things only have 1 death message, whereas this one has 6. This one has the most death messages. Just so saying so, is that all of them? Can I read all of them? Yeah, you can read them. I've tried pausing on them so you can read them. It's that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Past has finally caught up to you. The inevitable has occurred. The moss claims another soul. This ending wasn't without reason. The moss has consumed you. You've seen the cause for this all. But, oh, can you read all of them like the ones that statue. A statue has made you as stood as they are. Monster, which is scrapped, says a monster beat you first. Bubble is bubble popped you. Amalgamos is amalgamos consumed you in your light. Morning laugh is morning laugh noticed you weren't laughing anymore. Awakened statue is the awakened statue had told you it was rude to stare. The sun was the sun overheats your light. Damp was your light got too damp. Sunshine was just like Icarus, you flew too close to the sun. Damp moon is, which is basically when the moon dampened your light, which is a modifier. It says the moon didn't, well no, actually no, damp moon is when you die to dampness in moonlight, because the moonlight doesn't help heat your diminishing light. And then when you die to the moon is when the moon overheats your light, and hot shadow is when the shadow overheats your light, and hot water is when the water overheats your light, and then irritated statue is the statue is too irritated to play its normal games. Mudback leech was the mudback leech managed to get you off of its territory. And then Cloudly has 4 death messages, which is the Stormbringer brought you down, which is a rare one. Then there's Zeus strike me is another rare one. Then the second most common one is looks like you got lost up in the clouds with Cloudly. And the most rare, the most common one is Cloudly's rain washed you away. I can actually do that as well. There you go. If I remove these, it still does that. What if I do that? Then I'm not going to overcomplicate it. I'm just going to remove the two things. Did you make Cloudington in the game yet? Not Cloudington yet. Sorry. We're gonna make the modifiers now though. Probably could have worded this better. But you get the gist of it. Yeah, I understand. I understand. That was a crazy stutter. Oh, wrong way. Its position. We're gonna start off with the middle one. We're not gonna do the middle one first. We're gonna do that, and then this is gonna have a higher index of 2, 3, 4. We'll just do 5 for luck. And then we'll have, this is modifier 1, and then we'll have modifier 2, and then we'll have modifier 3. Modifier 2 will be here, and modifier 3 will be here. And these will all have a background color of, let's just do with a dark grey. And you'll add a corner. UI corner. 0.25. No, we'll have it be 0.05. Copy that, paste it in the other ones. Oh, wait. There we go. Dark grey square, yep. And then we're gonna have a second one in it. It's gonna be called outline. We're gonna have the anchor point be like that. And then it's gonna be 1.1 and 1.1. Oh wait, that's and that's 0.5 and 0.5. This index of 4. And we make this one darker. So it's a lower index. Is it because it's a child of it? That's why. That works. Oh my, oh my. Okay, and now there's like that. And then we need backwards raisins, high Nathan double. And then we need a text label. And this is going to be, position is also going to be it's going to be the top 5th, the -10 indent. Its anchor point is going to be 0.5, 0.5. Its position is going to be 0.5 and then 0.2, wrong place. This one's going to be 0.5 and this one's going to be 0.2. No, this one's going to be 0.1, silly me. And then we're going to add the same UI corner into it. Why is text label now behind it? Okay, so we just need that, and then we need rich text. No, we just need text scaled and text wrapped. And then we're gonna have this as modifier name. This is going to be 105, 105, 105. And all of these are going to be 555. And the text color is going to be 255, 255, 255. But there's also going to be a text stroke. And then I'm also going to make all of these have the same what was it? Oh, UI corner. Same size UI corner. Name the new modified Doji Doshin. Can you? I will ban that word if you keep saying it, because like it's generally you're overusing it. I keep hitting copy and paste. There we go. Hey, no bad words. That Nathan DeBall. That word is just about allowed, but it doesn't mean you can overuse it, Doji Doshin. Please stop overusing it. Okay, then we're gonna duplicate this, and we're gonna... I'm confused what's going on. I'm making the modifiers. Okay, and we have 0.3. Okay, and then we're gonna move this down to 0.5. This is gonna be 0.6. Like what? He's saying bad words. I've never said a bad word in my life. He's Whisk. They are talking to Doji Dojson. Oh, I accidentally opened Alienware purchased apps. Oopsies, can I close this please? Thank you. Okay, and we're gonna duplicate name, and then we're gonna put it down here. And it's going to be an apply button. I'm actually going to lower this to 4 and lower this to 4 and then we'll raise this by that much. There we go. So got modify name, modify description, and then this is going to be confirm button. This is going to be 155, 155, 155. And it's just going to say confirm. And the text color is going to be green. And the modifier name is going to be red. And the modifier description is going to stay white. Carlington is easy to survive. Statue is annoying, but is a jerk. Yeah. Okay. Boom. So now we have the modifier name, the modifier description, and the confirm button. And the reason why there is some space at the bottom is because there, I mean, I know why, but it's gonna look weird. Okay, we're gonna have to upload the placeholder image. So we're gonna upload an asset. It's gonna be the placeholder image. Gonna go to modifiers. We're gonna have, oh, we don't have placeholder saved. You know what? We'll just add our favorite modifier, which is we'll add randomized, maybe. No, yeah, we'll just save the placeholder. If we go into Paint, we'll just save the placeholder. Okay, File, Open, Overgrown, Modifiers, All Images, the project. We go to Layers and we start the process of making all of these invisible. Wish there was a quicker way. Placeholder, there we go. And we save as PNG picture. Placeholder. Save a slide image, and then we close. Then we go over to here and we upload an image, and we get the modifiers, and we get the placeholder. We upload the confirm method is going to be clicking the modifier again, I think. So we might just get rid of the confirm button. It'll depend. Copy asset ID. We'll copy it from images. Oh man, I already finished my patience. Claddington law is expanding. Okay, and then we go into modify one and we add a image button and we give it the highest index of maybe not 9. Two works, 1 doesn't. Okay. Let me do that. And the anchor point to be 0.5, 0.5. So we make the position 0.5 and 1. Then we raise the size. How big is the modifiers? Hold on. We open the file. Open all the images project. 100 by 100, okay. So we'll just make the render type pixel. Sample mode, pixelated, and then we'll just double the size. And then we'll put in the placeholder. Then we'll move the background. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the confirm button. Plus, I didn't even make it a button. I'm drawing the pendulum guy. Is he just a bold or does he have moss on him or her? I don't know, man. It's an it. All the entities in the game are its. I'll show you an image of them really quickly. Okay, so this is the modifier icon, and then we're gonna go into here. We're gonna go open, and we're gonna go into what? Go open, and we'll go into pendulum thing, and then we'll open the project. This is what it looks like. It appears I overlooked something. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's like a cracked thing. It's dirty and cracked, and there's etchings of some sort of clock on it that aren't actually a clock. It's just got 12 etchings in a circle with some square thing in the middle. Like there's a noticeable thing in the middle, there, and then there's kind of scratches along the sides that resemble a clock but aren't actually a clock. Like that. And then there's cracks all over it with eyes coming out, and it's all the colour of moss. And there's like cracks all over with eyes coming out. And the more I look at it, the more it does look spherical, like a wrecking ball, but it's a pendulum. But yeah, it just looked kind of like spherical. I can't really draw the map of it when it's perfectly. The only way I can draw like the map is with lines because of the steepness. It kind of looks like that, but it's meant to be flat, but it doesn't matter. Also, I wake up around 8:20 AM, I check on YouTube, we've already been streaming for like 2 hours. That's called time zones. I actually start streaming at around midday recently, midday for me. And Whisk as well. These are like eyes. That was an abysmal. These are like eyes behind the thing. Their pupil as well, Whisk. So there's like eyes. And these are also eyes as well, like that's the pupil, and then the eye kind of goes in as well. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you knew because it could just be interpreted as a light with a line. And then it's also got these weird glowing strings. I have no idea what they are, they're just glowing strings because they looked cool. It's cracked moss. It's painted to look like moss, but it's like kind of a dirty green that looks close to the moss. It's like the same hex code as the moss, but it's like a dirty green. And it's got like etchings of a clock, as I've said. There's like etchings of a clock all over it, but they aren't accurate to an actual clock. But it's etchings on it like a clock. And then over that is then the cracks. There's like cracks over that. And then in some of the holes of the cracks, there's then eyes. Well, any cracks, any holes in the cracks, there's an eye. So yeah, it's kind of like it's like a painted rock with etchings that's then cracked and has eyes on the inside, and then a weird three glowing threads going up its post, I guess. If I was to like draw its shape, it'd probably be like, that's the cylinder, and then there's the other thing going up. That would probably be its rough shape, but I don't have the... kind of like that sort of shape. But it does look spherical, so if you can draw a circle, it's just like this is the sort of look for it. And it does... The main detail is that there's kind of like a crudely drawn clock behind it. So it is etchings, but they're inaccurate and all over the place, and don't make like a proper clock. If I go over them again. Oh, I drew it as just a rock on a rock stick. Oh, it's meant to be a pendulum. It's like I think it's called a pendulum. It is a pendulum, right? Isn't it? I'm double taking it now. Pendulum meaning. A weight hung from a fixed point so it can swing freely backwards and forwards. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I am right. Okay. Images. It's gonna be like a grandfather clock pendulum, right? There is one grandfather clock pendulum, and that is it. And then there's pendulum clocks. Yeah. So it's got like a clock sort of etching on it because it's directly connected to time, which is also why it's a pendulum. I have to make it a circle, 1 second. Okay then. Also, these don't continue the circle. The eyes, they actually have like a break in the circle. There's like a break in the circle where the eyes are. On the edges. Would be mad funny if you named the entity incorrectly the whole time and pendulum means something else. Well, pendulum does mean what it means, so thankfully I'm not incorrect. Okay, and then we're gonna continue with this now. I'm actually going to make the description invisible background transparency, but I'm going to extend it to the right size. Okay. And should the name be like this instead. Yeah, I think I like that. So we'll do the names as well. Okay. And then if we do a description like, hello, this is a test description to see how it displays, and a rough estimate of how much I can type in here before it formats weirdly. Okay, so that's about as much as I can type. Good to know. I'll take an image reference of that. This is reminding me of cards from Die of Death. Just like a thing. Die of Death cards. Hold on, what the heck did the AI think? Die of Death cards are collectible gameplay cards from the parody horror game Die of Death, featuring civilian and killer abilities, synergies, and custom deck options. How stupid is the AI? There's no killer abilities, it is not a collectible, they're just like mix and matching a load of wrong and right information. Okay. Is a perfect circle with an eye protrusions, right? Kind of. It's fractured and the eyes are looking out of the holes, so it's not protruding, it's like from a cracked hole in the side. Oh, we open it again. You can see it's like a cracked hole with an eye looking out. Okay, yeah, can kind of see that. And then there's like a cracked hole in here with an eye. Cracked hole here. Dang it, I should have drawn a straight line. Dang it, I didn't do a straight line again. Okay. Anyway, back to the modifiers. So these modifier name, description, and button. The button that okay, so all these modifier, their background transparency needs to be 1. Then for all of these, they just need to be invisible. So you'll kind of be greeted with this, and then we also need some text at the bottom that says pick 1. Text label. And then that, and then we have and then its size is going to be like 0.2. This one's going to be 0.6. And this one's going to be like 2. Background is going to be fully transparent. Font is going to be Merryweather. Alongside all the other ones. I forgot to give the other ones the Merryweather font. Oh yeah, there's index as well. And this will also like appear and whatnot. I wonder what made that invisible. Oh, it's because I did text transparency. There we go, that's a bit more ominous. Yeah. That looks good. I like that. Thank you, Ethan. Nathan. Did I just say Ethan? Nathan. Nathan. Sorry, Nathan. I accidentally called you Ethan. I meant to say Nathan. I said I wouldn't stay up until 11. It's almost 11 again. I need to stop ruining my sleep schedule. But I really say I like that for all the stuff you had to Overgrown, don't I? Yeah. That's why I kind of just go like, okay, because like, it's cool that you think it's nice, but you say it's everything. Which I'm not saying is a bad thing, it's just like, you think everything's cool. Anyway, I think I'm gonna end stream off now. We've got the modifiers all set up. I won't even make them like invisible. We have them all set up. Actually, one last thing. What does that look like? Yeah, I think I like that. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go now. I haven't done cheating yet. Dang. You can always send it and I'll look at it another time, not on stream, if that's what you're worried about. Whisk. Anyway, I'm gonna go now, guys. One last long stream tomorrow, and then I'm going back to school from like half term, so streams will start being at possibly awkward times for about 4 hours instead. Yeah. Okay. Just over 10-hour long stream, so it's a lot. I'll see you guys another time. Why isn't the background appearing? There's supposed to be a background. Why isn't the background here? Oh, I know. Because I renamed something. There we go. Anyway, yeah, see you all tomorrow. I'll be streaming one last long time tomorrow until next weekend. And then next weekend I'll do another really long stream. Although tomorrow we can hopefully push to get the main gameplay loop done. And then I can really show off this game to quite a few people, because the main gameplay loop will be done. And then we'll probably make a start room as well, because I'd say we'd pretty much finalised other stuff as well. Okay, see you all tomorrow. And let's hope we can finalise everything. And let's hope, guys, let's hope that Penhas, or Peas Don't, is online, because I need him to help me with tables, because I don't want to use some really horrible online YouTube tutorial. Okay, I keep saying this too many times, but see you all tomorrow, guys. Bye. Maybe even today for Doji Dogeson, because of time zones. Doji Dogeson, see you later today, maybe around this evening. Everyone else, see you tomorrow.